All right, guys, welcome back in. Hope you are having a wonderful morning, afternoon, wherever you're at in the world. Corhone, Lednor, Mateo, Dead Soul, and Scorpy, welcome in. Okay, this might be the last day on the PTS until we get some type of updates. So I'm gonna try to get some good stuff done here. I don't know. Well, I would say a lot of stuff done. If it's possible. Maybe getting this, not this facility you're seeing on screen. I would say concrete facility up and running. And maybe a couple other blockages. Maybe a gateway. So that's kind of like what I think we're going to do today. I might as well just bring up... Let's see something here. I need to actually... I need to do maps in mud. I need to do lifeline. But first I want to get this back to work. And then I think we'll probably push to get the gateway open, which I believe is like right here. And then after that, we have some blockages here I need to do. I got a blockage I got to do down here, which is lifeline. So I need 2 of these to get done. And I think that's pretty much about it. So, yeah. So what I'm going to do currently... Let's see, that gateway. I might just head back to the garage, to be honest. With that truck. Oh, I have my buddy right here. Henry, good morning. Max, good morning. In the past, what noticeable differences have there been PTS release? Noticeable differences. Do you mean in like timing or just like in content? Eric, welcome in as well. What trucks can equip the new saddle? That's a very interesting question. I will actually pull up a list that was screenshot by our good friend Corhone here on the PTS discussion post. Or you can go to, long version is you could actually go to the spreadsheet and just sort those. But I will actually just pull this up. It might be a ways up, but let me find it here. Those are all the trucks that can use the, I think it's called the hydro saddle or something like that. It's basically the long log saddle. It's just all for just long logs and that's it, pretty much. So I think I'm pretty happy with these. I actually kind of like that they didn't add like the newer trucks. This kind of gave the OGs and some of those earlier DLCs a chance here. I don't really see any really new DLCs other than, well, Dairy Special is season 9. Kenworth W990 is actually, well, that's still rather new. This season 10. Okay, so maybe there are some Plaid 450 season 13. So yeah, never mind. You mean incontinent? It seemed like a long time between Alberta PTS. Oh, I don't know the actual timings of this. Actually, I can probably show. I think if McKillum still keeps his spreadsheet, he has like a timing. Let me see if he does. I haven't navigated this in a while, so this could be bad, but let's see. So if you go to like DLC releases, so it's not the longest we've waited. Technically, it's been pretty long. I'll say that though. I mean, I think the longest was season 9. Or I guess that's what, yeah. I think it's from season 8 to season 9, I think. Days between. Or maybe that's season 9 to season 10. I don't know. I don't know how to read this chart, to be honest, to be quite fair. Okay, so basically current day. So, okay, so I guess you just read this. It's basically after season 15. It's been 90 days. Okay, I see. I kind of see this. Yep. It's like a semi trailer for logs. Yeah, basically. No, it will not release tomorrow. Yeah, I think Freightliner 114SD can use it. Adam, welcome in. Good to see you. So yeah, that's basically, I think it's kind of how I understand that. Yeah, let's use this guy. Why not? I need metal rolls. So technically I need to actually go to Solace Bay, go up, grab metal rolls from up here, grab spare parts, peace out Girl Scout back to the gateway, head over to Solace Bay. I mean, head over to Selton again, and then, oh, wow. There's a lot of traveling, I'll say that, guys. Lots of traveling. Oops, I don't want to start recording. What am I doing here? What changes do they make? I mean, in the past, there has been changes to vehicles, changes to missions, bug fixing, even as much as changing the name of the map, changing the name of missions, stuff like that. So, like something we ran into yesterday was a bug with having to basically use a trailer over again for another mission. that was already turned in, and then it basically deleted the trailer, and then I had to go to a whole other mission that used the same trailer. So I guess there was like 3 or 4 missions that used the same trailer to turn in, and then restart that to get it to spawn, so then I could complete the I think it's called Clear the Way. So things like that, I think. But I mean, in for instance, for like truck changes, I made videos on let's say, trying to think here, what's a good truck changes. Season 9, Dairy Special. The Dairy Special had a collision mesh that was pretty, I would say, upsetting to most folks. I would say even more so than like Mac Defense when it first came out. Like, it was really, really bad, especially for like this game. And they helped the Dairy Special out quite a bit on the PTS. From like every PTS update to update, they would change things. So stuff like that, like trucks go through different changes based upon, I think it's based upon, I think, community feedback, but maybe Saber also has their own testing that they do for that stuff as well. I don't know. Like, this would be a nice touch right here. See, like, me moving down through here, like wanting to just cross and run down this way real quick. I have to go all the way, well, not really all the way around, but basically around here, when this would be really quick. So I am going to prioritize that, I think. No, there's never a change to terrain. I don't think. I think that whenever they set the map, it's basically set. I could be wrong. I don't really think there is a lot of changes to terrain. I mean, maybe they have. But it's something I've never really noticed. And if I did at one point, I probably forgot about it, just because, 5 years of content. I think there's a ton of things I just don't remember that get released. I mean, at this point, SnowRunner is so big and there's so many things. It's so hard to remember things that have happened. Oh, that coffee is like perfect temperature. It's great. What's up, Tilro? Welcome in. Good to see you. You know what? I wonder. You know what I might do today? I was thinking about doing this, is buying the dual pack and running the 6900 XD on this map instead of just running the buddy again, just to kind of switch it up. But then again, if it's the last day I'm going to play this, I don't know. Yeah, I would have to buy it on the PTS. Yeah, I'd have to buy that pack on the PTS. Or I would have to buy that pack on Epic Games. And then I'd be able to play it on PTS. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it either, to be honest. Unless you guys really want to see it, I'll do it. But other than that, I don't think it's worth it. I mean, I am going to be using a lot of 6900 XD on normal playthrough, hard mode playthrough, probably. That's true. Yeah, I can just do it when live server comes out. Alright, hold on a second. Let me actually just see something here, because I believe with this contract, there's two parts. Okay, so the generator. Okay, so whenever I come back through, I need to make sure I go grab the generator prior to heading north. Saber's extracted enough money. It's true. You bummed that it's not 4 maps? Max, here's the thing, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I think you're gonna be driving so much on this that it's going to feel like 4 maps. Like, how do I say this? Let me see if I can find out how much I've driven. 85. I've already driven. Okay. I'm 20%. I already have driven 84,000. I don't know what the distance is. 84,000. I don't know what that is. That might be meters. I think I need to go look at like what was like the other maps of like Quebec and stuff like that. Does anybody have a 100% playthrough right now on like Quebec, Austria, and maybe even like the year 4? I mean, the finale maps. If you guys have any numbers on those things, like distance driven, yeah, just let me know. Stefan, welcome in. Emil, welcome in. How's the road network? I think after you repair things, the road network is going to be pretty good. Yeah, the road network is going to be pretty good after. I don't think it changes with the units either. I think that's kind of set. It's probably just a static setting that's just there. I can honestly go fire up my main game and look at like distance travel, but like for 20%, I'm traveling a lot right now. So in meters in Quebec, you have 400,000. Okay, so I'm at 20%. I've already traveled over 85,000, I think, right now. Let's see. Well, 84, almost 85,000. Okay. So if I times that by 4, actually, this is probably going to be, you know what? I'm actually going to go look, guys. I'm just going to go look instead. I'm not going to sit here and talk and just, I'm just going to go look. Abel, welcome in, by the way. Juice, welcome in. All right, let me launch SnowRunner here. Hopefully OBS picks up this this version too. Does it? It does. Oh, OBS, thank you. Please escape, escape. Yes. I guess I'll just go to the hard mode playthrough. Chan, no worries, man. No worries, dude. You don't have to apologize, my man. No apologies, my man. I probably should apologize because I probably shouldn't be speaking about stuff like that. So yeah. Because on the topic of that, you know, he does make content that helps people. So, and if, you know, that's his passion, then yeah, it's fine. So yeah, don't apologize. Silver, welcome in, by the way. Okay, let's check this out. Okay, so in reference to this, Quebec took me 239. This is hard mode, I think. So 239,000, I guess this is meters. I guess we'll call this meters. I think this probably is like meters. Okay. Quebec was 2 maps. So 239, okay. 268. Almaty was 190. North Carolina was 428, okay. North Carolina was 428. Amore was 406. Glades was 400. So but also just keep in mind, I was pretty efficient with these. Yeah. So let's see here. Okay, so 428 is the longest distance traveled I've had. Thanks, Chan. I appreciate that. I'm gonna try to be like very short and precise with these last 3, I think. I need to think about if I'm gonna make those into all separate videos or just kind of lump them together as like a season 16 like truck video. I think I might just separate those. I'm on track for 452. Purely extrapolating. Yeah, that's a pretty good distance. That's more than any 4 map region we currently have. Yeah, it's a lot of travel, man. You probably can reduce that distance by just pulling out other trucks and not having to like drive back and forth, back and forth. So basically the same as NC. Okay, so it's kind of like around the same. Wow. Alderar, welcome in. It's interesting. So I mean, it's a 3 map region, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see how long it is. Okay, so we started out today. Let's remember this. We started out today with 84,800 meters driven. So let's see what we end with. Let's see what we end with today. Yeah, I need to get this too. This little landslide. That's something I want to get done as well. Just getting blockages out of the way. I'll go to... Actually, let's go get metal first. Yeah, we'll go up and get metal first. I think after this pull as well, we'll, I don't know, maybe we'll take a consensus of what other trucks we want to use and just see how they fare. Is Roadcraft on the Havoc engine? I don't know if it might be a variant of the Havoc engine. I know it's not the same engine. I think probably someone else can answer that better than I can, honestly. It's funny how they show you the new dairy pulling the new truck pulling the dairy Longhorn. Yeah, it's kind of funny, alright. It's Havoc for physics, okay. What's up, Motion? Welcome in. Let me turn this up a second. There we go. Gotta turn my volume up a little bit. So my question is, what makes the engine different on Roadcraft compared to the SnowRunner then? No, this is not the Voron D. This is the Plaid 440 Buddy. I wonder, is there a way to like... There is no. I should be able to build a bridge right here. Of course I want to do that. Of course I do. Actually, I almost think that's a faster route, but it's probably not. I don't know. How's the Buddy? I think the Buddy is... The shortest way I can explain the Buddy is it feels like a Freightliner 114 SD with better fuel consumption, less fuel tank, roof rack, more power. That's kind of how it feels like. Like, I kind of have to remind myself the rest of the engine is totally different, okay. I kind of have to remind myself sometimes when I'm not, like, looking at the cab or I'm back here that it's not a 114 SD, because, like, it has that cab sway when you turn, but 114 SD has pretty good stability, I think. I think the Buddy is good. It's not... I don't think it's elite with like pulling power, but I mean, so far anything I've thrown at it in game in the actual game of SnowRunner right now, it's handled very well. It's handled very well. Am I going to use some weak trucks in the PTS? Which ones do you want me to use? Probably, I can, if you want me to. You know what I probably should do is see how the new 4x4 handles a Scout. It does not have OHDs. It has medium weight tires. So UOD, JAT OMD. I think it does have MMDs, and it also has a custom tire, which are these right here, which are actually rather nice. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Glad to see you. Is it the C500? Not the C5. I mean, there's a lot of, honestly, there's a lot of trucks that are my favorite. It's so, I feel like the more I play this game, the more I become very divided on what truck is my favorite. But I would say, I mean, there's a couple. There's a couple that are my faves. They call it the Swarm engine for RC? Okay. Well, that's good news. It's good to know. The T880? Oh gosh. I think the T880 would kind of really struggle here. This Northern engine is also called the Swarm, so it doesn't help. Yeah. Oh gosh. How good are the stock tires? I would say they are competitors to the meta tires in the class. I'll say that. I think they're competitive to like a UOD too. I need to probably go into my test map and do a recording and actually find a true number on, like, I guess, like timings. But I did that the other day. I didn't actually like time it and put it into like a recording software or not, like an editing software, and actually like get it down to like the 100th of a second. I just was purely monitoring speeds, and I still noticed the UOD still has a little bit more speed, especially at the end of the track. But I will say this, like, these tires are still going to very much so perform really well. So I think you could essentially say, yeah, just use them. Best truck is obviously the Loaf, obviously. It has very good ground clearance. I would say its ground clearance is close to like that of like a T880. Honestly, if you guys have seen my T880 video, or even the video where I put all-wheel drive on the T880 and we basically threw it up against all like the elite off-road trucks, it's around what that collision mesh is. Similar. I don't know if it's like as relaxed, but it's very good. I'll say that. It's very good. They rebuilt the terrain and material interactions alongside the new logic. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I learn something every day, man. Alright, what's my... 86,000 now. Okay, so I literally just traveled like 1,200. Alright, I have... That is so weird, but I'll take it. We'll reposition this, but I'll take it for now. Okay. TranStar's best engine, best vehicle in the game. Nice. Tony, man, I learned something every day I played this game. Yeah, so okay, so after this mission, we'll break out another truck maybe. I don't know, maybe we'll use the 4x4 and see how good he is at low saddle. We'll see if he adds up to like the 566 alpha in pulling a low saddle. I know that's probably one of the best like 4x4s for like hauling low saddle for some reason, but not turning wise, but yeah. I do need the generator, yes. The generator is actually on Selton River. So when I go back to Selton River, the Jenny is like right here, I believe. Yeah, I think the Jenny is here. Let's actually go to this mission. Thank you for reminding me of that. Yeah, generator. So we'll single mud tires on the Kodiak. Could you imagine OHDs on the Kodiak? Oh. Yo, let's just put a petition in on Focus Together, the forums, and let's just all tell Saber to give OHDs to the Kodiak. Yeah, I think it probably does need a little buff. It's either that, man, or they need to reduce its overall weight. I would probably opt for... I mean, you know, but here's the thing is like, what engine do you give it? Actually, let's talk this topic. So you can't give it a DLC engine, really, unless it's a DLC engine from this season, right? So let's talk this. So let's go to engines. So you can't, because here's the thing, if you gave it a DLC engine from another map, let's say they tried to give it like, hypothetically, like a FEM engine. That means unless they made it so you could discover this engine again here, which I think they probably would do. Yeah, you would have to find this. So you'd have to have season 12, essentially. So like I think what they would do is they would give it a base game engine, kind of like what they did. And if that was the case, I honestly think what they should do is do this. If I can find it. I don't know why I can't find it though. This right here. I would honestly say this. I would say give it this bump right here. Give it 220. Here's a 10,000 torque upgrade. I'll give it this right here. I think giving it even, you could give it a 250. What origin of engine does it have already? Okay, so it has a US engine already. Yeah, I would say the M230. I mean, here's a 10,000 torque buff, or I don't know. Then it's tough to say. This would basically make it elite, though. I don't know. Who knows? Saber's gonna do what Saber's gonna do. I can only... We'll see. We'll see what they do. The Cat 745Cs, okay, so that's a 250. Yeah, so the Kenny just has issues because it's literally the second heaviest truck in the game. Okay, so it's like number one is Kolob, right? Kolob has, but the crazy thing is Kolob still is able to pull well. It's kind of a weird thing. But Kolob's also an 8x8, so it has, you know, two extra tires at 600 kilograms mass. What's up, Micah? Welcome in. But yeah, I mean, like, but the crazy thing is the Kenny can do some 260k torque, yeah. So Kenny, what, has 265, 6 tires? Which, isn't that the reason why the Kolob is heavier? Because it has the other tires? Is it that close in weight? Is that a shortcut through the back? Hold on. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, or they could give it one of the KZ GT like variant engines, like the one that's like the downgrade, which I think might be like a 235, 245. And the Slater would have, or honestly just give the same engine as its brother, and then you just call it good. Yeah, the extra tires make it heavy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so I need to do something here. You get out. Hold on a second. Is there an advantage for having dead axles down? Honestly, people have said to have like stability like on certain areas. I actually, yeah, I never used the dead axle, to be quite honest. There's been very few times I've used the dead axle. I don't think they will ever release a truck heavier than the Kolob. I think if they were going to, I honestly thought the Fem was. When I first saw the Fem had like 288,000 torque or whatever it is it has, that's when I thought immediately. I was like, okay, this is probably the heaviest vehicle in the game. But it's not. I mean, it's still kind of up there, but it's not. Yeah, I think if they were going to, they probably already would have done that. Ah, it's straddling it. Of course. I could turn those sideways, but I can't pack them. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, whatever. Guess you go on top of the hood, my man. Service spare parts, you let me down. You let me down. Oh, will that pack? No, that's not going to pack, but hey, I got it, though. Just had axle freeze there. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I've heard people using the dead axle is like advantageous for certain things. It just I haven't really found too much of a use for it. I don't think it really bothers me too much. You will get hung up on things. I have. That's definitely a thing. So it can kind of be annoying. What's up, Timmy? Welcome in, man. Yes. Music is copied right now from Season 6. So hopefully they actually come out with the OST whenever they do an update to the PTS. That's my bet. That's my bet. I'm hoping for it. I think the same thing happened in Season 13 when they first came out. It didn't have any music. And then like either right before it dropped or the day of release, it had its own OST. So I'm hoping it's that. It's like a story of that and not Season 15 where they just didn't have an OST. When is the Kenny 963 better than the normal truck? I would say, I'm going to say this, even though I hate saying this, I would say most times. Because the Sabre hasn't really made terrain that makes like smaller truck usage, like smaller vocational, off-road, whatever you want to call it, like advantageous to use over like a bigger truck just because of like the way they set their terrain up. So I mean, you can overstack the Kenny with, you know, unpacked weight with its oil bed platform and crane and have some unreal amounts of cargo. And you're not necessarily taking the hit of packed cargo weights, right? So you're kind of, it's a huge exploit. So, I mean, you can probably go on like Reddit or even like online and just look at how crazy people overstack the Kenny. It's one of those vehicles you can do that with. Another vehicle you can do that, which I think is basically the Pocket Kenworth, is the 6900 Twin Steer. Or no, the 6900 XD, sorry. Is there a release date yet? No, there's no release date. They haven't said anything about it. Yikes. I need to like turn out because I feel like I could tip myself over here. That'd be cool if there was a radio station, right? Let's see if I can get out of here naturally. Just gonna see if I can get out of here. That's some thick mud, dude. I didn't want to release that. I wanted to keep that on there. Bomb Dillion, welcome in. Love you too, bro. Thanks for stopping in. But I mean, yeah, Kenny is, it's a very formidable vehicle. I mean, I probably would have opted to have it be something else or be set up to be something else other than what it is currently, but it is what it is. It's a really, really strong vehicle. All right, I'm gonna go this way. They're the only trucks that can complete every mission? Really? Is that because of, like, logging setups and also, like, seismic? Like, look how good this consumption is, man. This is craziness. Oh, you know what would be awesome right now, dude? Wait, is this concrete here? Is this concrete? It is concrete. Ooh. I should actually just bring concrete over. I should bring as much concrete as I can. Actually, that's what we're gonna do right now. Yep, that's what we're gonna do right now. But wait. Cement. I can drop some cement off. Wait, is there consumables around here? Wait. Please tell me I missed consumables. I did miss them. Oh, no, I was just there. I was just there. I could have done this. No. Do I go back and get these? I almost think I go back and get these. See, this is what... Man. I'm gonna go back and get them. Yeah, I'm going back. Do I have enough gas here in this whole gas tanker thing? I sure do. I think so. They have a Dodge Ram. It's one of the Earth Roamers. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's... Well... I think... One is a Ford, one is a Chevy. If I'm not mistaken. If I could nerf a truck, which one would it be? Probably the Mastodon. Probably after that, it would probably be Kenworth. I don't know if it'd be I'd consider it a nerf, though. I'd probably just make it... I'd make them very formidable at doing a certain task, and then... Yeah. I'm a believer that the off-road and heavy-duty classes should be your main vehicles that you work with on, like, a mission-to-mission basis. Don't touch my Mastodon. No! Darth Vader's voice. Alright. I'm going back. Wait, you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna reset this terrain. What a cheater. Hey, at least it loads fast. Is this loaded? It's not packed? Alright, let's see here. I'm waiting for a call from my veterinarian. So, in other news, I guess all of my cats have like diarrhea. And I don't even know. I think I have COVID, to be honest. Like my symptom, I was like cutting grass yesterday after stream, and my chest felt so heavy. And yeah, I was like so fatigued, and usually like cutting grass is not an issue for me. So I don't know if I maybe like did I pass the COVID off to them, because I think a symptom of like feline COVID is, I think it's diarrhea and some other things. You want these trucks now? It's my money and I want it now. Could be pneumonia? I don't know. Hope not. Have I used 605R since Amore? Yeah. I think so. I think we used the 605R on Season 15. I probably used it before then. Definitely, for sure. Usually he's like a fuel tanker, but sometimes I'll break him out just to pull some stuff here and there. Yeah, they all have... Gotta watch for fungal pneumonia. Oh gosh. Yeah, they all have like diarrhea, dude. It's bad. It's like... So they... Last night I had to take a stool sample to the veterinarian at like 8 o'clock at night. And... Yeah. So then I had to like, you know, give them this like... it's almost like a probiotic slash like kaopectate stuff. And we just gave them their second dose this morning, and then they were testing their stool. So I haven't heard anything back. They said good news is, like, no news is good news, so hopefully there's nothing wrong with that, but yeah. Probably have to take them back there. Wish New Game Plus would allow you to multiply the amount of cargo you need. Oh, I see. I don't know, man. I don't know, it's weird. That's true, you'd love Yukon. I hope it passes, honestly. You got a cold last few days, something's coming for it? Oh gosh. Yeah, morning. It's weird, man. Morning is very, very dark here. Yeah, this might be my last day I play the PTS, honestly. I don't want to ruin it for myself, because I know I'm going to play it 2 times through. Kind of like what I did with season 15. I played it for like, I would say, 3-4 days, and then I kind of called it quits. I just wanted to really get a feel for it. Like, I don't want to go too far and then basically like play it all the way through. Can't believe I forgot my consumables. Is this the last season of SnowRunner? I have no clue. I have no clue. If I'm going to be a betting man, I would probably bet it's not the last. Just because, well, I don't have any access to how much money they make so far, but I think if they're still making money. My predictions on year 5? I have no clue. Honestly, I have no clue. I don't think picture quality will ever come close to Expedition. I don't know. I mean, maybe that could be something. I don't know. Can I get... I might be able to pack him on this one. Easier or harder? I probably think... I would say... I don't think the game can get much harder. So, like, that's kind of like my thing, is... I think we've put in so many great trucks in the game that it's hard to make SnowRunner harder without just straight up griefing. You're kind of like, you're like exiling trucks at that point. Like all the ones that are not like a super 65-inch tire or whatever. Oh, this is so stupid. I might be able to just do something here though. Let's see if I can just like have him straddle this. Like, does that make sense? Like, if you make a map, and I said the same thing about Quebec, actually, is I can probably, if there was some way I could figure out, like, what truck people used and see, like, what was the timing on, like, what vehicles people used to complete Season 15, I will probably most likely say that's things like Kenworth, things like Mastodon were, like, at the top of that list, right? I'm gonna leave that like that. I think it's good. So like with the you have like the craziest strength of trucks right now, so they would have to make a DLC so hard that you legitimately wouldn't be able to use, you know. And that's kind of like, I don't think they need to go harder at this point. If the DLCs still sell, they won't make a sequel. Was true, they never would have made SnowRunner in the first place. But the thing is, 1610 Enjoyer, the thing is, there was a break. Like, after they stopped, like, when was the last DLC they made for MudRunner? Wasn't it the American Wilds? When was that put out? Was that like 2018, right? I think it was 2018 was the last installment of MudRunner. And then after that, there was a 2-year gap. So a 2-year gap from that date to February, or I would say April 2020 when SnowRunner dropped. So they did stop producing DLC content on MudRunner. So like let's actually look. Like, when was American Wilds DLC date? Okay. American Wilds DLC. It dropped on October 23rd, and I'm pretty sure that was the last. I think that was the last. Yeah. So that's 2018. From 2018 till 2020, April was the gap. So it's actually like a year and something. Yeah, it was like a year, a little bit, almost 2 years, I would say. A year and 5 months, 6 months. I don't know. Yeah, something along those lines. So like there was a gap. Yeah, I mean that's kind of like that was like the argument is like if their team stops making content for SnowRunner, then probably would make sense that they are working on the new project. So I know Saber says they have teams for everything, like teams for expeditions, teams for SnowRunner, teams for roadcraft, but I'm gonna be real with you, I don't really buy that. I think they might have different teams, but I guarantee you some of those folks as personnel are working like with each one of those projects. They can't be solely separate. Because let's say they were working completely separate, right? I think we probably would have had this DLC out much faster. But then again, I'm just a dude that just plays the game. I don't know. I don't have any insight, so that's just thoughts, okay? That's true. How many people are in a team? That's another good question. Yeah, that's another thing we don't know as well. I mean, historically, they've moved people around. I mean, Season 7, they moved people from Dakar over to work on SnowRunner. That was kind of like what I've heard because of what was going on. They needed people to work on SnowRunner Season 7, so they used people from Dakar. There's teams probably somewhat small, and people are rotating. That's kind of what I'm guessing, is there's rotation. So I think that's why, like, Expeditions is staggered off. Like right now, Expeditions is releasing, I think it's like tomorrow. I think Season 3 Expeditions tomorrow? This is probably going to be released in late August. SnowRunner gets less maps. Well, I will say this. We just talked about this earlier. Here's my distance traveled so far at 20%. In the longest region in the game currently that has 12 maps, or 4 maps, which is North Carolina, I traveled 425,000. I guess it's meters. Right now I'm at 20%, and I'm trending to travel the same amount of distance with 3 maps right now. So even though it is 3 maps, I think there's going to be a lot of things to do. Do I think these massive layoffs in Microsoft Studios are impacting Saber as well? I have no clue. I don't know. Maybe the layoffs are just from AI. But then again, I have no clue. I couldn't even tell you. I mean, I didn't Facebook lay off a bunch of people before, like a while ago. It's yards? Is it yards, really? Are we sure? I don't think it switches. I don't know if that switches. I think Corhome was talking about that earlier. I don't know if that actually, like, I think that's just a static thing. Like, let's say that, watch. Let's go back to meters. Oh, it's true. It is yards then. Oh my goodness. Okay, you're right. It does switch. But wait, a meter is longer than a yard. So why is that scaled down so far? A meter is like, I forget how much longer. It's like a little bit longer than a yard. So wouldn't this be a lower number? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, guys. Yeah, yard is 3 feet. And a meter is a little bit more than 3 feet. Because like a 100 yards, like a track field, like a track and field, like track around a football field is a little bit longer. Yes, exactly. Like it's a little bit longer than a meter. No, you dummy. Bald eagles. Yikes, that's stupid. So yeah. I do think you're going to travel a long distance on this map. I'm going to smash this. Maybe not. I'm going to go back for more concrete, so don't worry. I'm just going to drop this off at this little... I'm going to go back for my cargo as well. Just going to go drop this stuff off real quick. Cheeseburgers is too small a unit for that. It's a very weird conversion there. I'm so confused, man. So confused. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Get off me. Technically, well, I can still see, kinda. It's definitely military style in here. Bare bones. I think this is a mission I'm going to do earlier, whenever I actually start the main server. I'll do this much earlier. What's the most I've overloaded a truck? I think truck and trailer like this. I don't know, I forget. Maybe is it 14? It might be 14 or 16 slots. Other than that, I think it's just, well, that's not with like a... That's with a truck of this size, though. It is, its wheels are all messed up right now. 30 metal beams on Azov? Wow. It stayed. It stayed on the cab? Nice. I need to fill this guy up here. I need to hit a gas station at some point. Can we just grab the double? Is it going to let me do a double? No, it's not. I messed up already. Wait. We can fix this. We can fix this. I know. Never mind. Can't fix this. But seriously, unit is like 0.001 miles. Oh. Cool. That's done. Okay. That's good. We have our blockage. Actually, do I have a... Oh, gas station. Let's go. Let's go fill this guy up. This is great. The FLD is a heavy drinker? You think so? I don't know. I don't think it is. I mean, I think it'll burn through. It'll definitely ramp up, but can I just pick you up? Thank you. Yeah, I think it can definitely, it'll ramp up. I don't know if I can even pack that anymore. With the second best engine? Ooh, that might be the issue. I would just honestly throw the big guy on there. I did a test on this Revolution. Actually, same truck. If you actually want to see the same example. Oh, you know what I can't do? It's not gonna let me fill up this, but... What? I actually have to pay for this stuff? Are you freaking kidding me? I didn't make this free? Oh. I guess this is... I didn't make this free. That is funny, dude. Whatever. Wait, how much have I gotten? They've already paid me 100K? Whatever, doesn't matter. Truck has the strongest engine, T880 and the FEM. Okay, let's go back. I can actually show this chart. I've made a chart. I really haven't. It's not a good one. I'll be real. Well, actually, I took this. Wait, is it gonna pop up? I took this from. I think who was a content creator named Firefly used to make. He made a product like this. He made this product and he allowed people to download it. So I took it, and he never updated it again. So I basically kind of kept I think I kind of kept up with it. I don't know. I didn't really keep up with it much. But yeah, I try to keep up with like the engine ranking. So I'll update this. So basically, yeah, these two are the top. So but yeah, I need to update this again. Because you have... Yeah, I need to update that again. At some point. Oh, Chile? DLC? That'd be kind of cool. Or like Argentina? Yo, what's up, Victor? Welcome in. Firefly Studios? No. It's I think it was a content creator. He did he did a video. I forget what it was on. I forget what he did. It was way back in the day. Like back in like, it might be in a 2021 video. And I seen that chart and I was like, dude, I'm going to take that, download it, and I'm just going to keep updating it myself. Why so much power for the T880? I have no clue. I have no clue. It's not, there's not even a reason to use that engine, to be honest. There's not even really a reason. Can I slide down there? I don't think I can. Man, I wish there was a shortcut down there. They definitely have, like, limited your shortcut ability on this map. Oh! Wow. I want to test how fast I can go against these and have suspension damage. Let's see here. Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, now. Yeah, can I actually fit this in here? Push this back? I probably can, yeah. If I only could spill some sand, yeah. If only. Actually, I can just do this. That's funny. Actually, that's packed. Oh, that's good. Actually, that's really good. This is good, actually. But wait, let's check this out. What are my thoughts on roadcraft? I've made 2 videos on roadcraft so far. Yeah, if you want to go check those out, you can check those out. Resources. Is it Solace? Not Solace, it's Selton. Yeah, I want it all not packed. There's a reason. I'll show you why. No. It's this. Wait, what? Huh? That is great. That's great right there. 1 cement equals 1 concrete slab. Thank you, Saber. I'm going to show you why I want those unpacked and half of them packed here in a second. Okay, that's really nice. Okay, so the reason you can see these are packed and these are unpacked because I can scrunch these, right? So I have 6 pieces. Then also, you can't pack a scout trailer or a vehicle on top of unpacked cargo. So because this is packed in, I can throw this on top and pack this trailer down. That gives me also the chance to overstack my cab. So that's kind of what I'm going to do right now. So with metal beams, you can scrunch those together and basically take like 10 of them in one sideboard semi. But I pushed those back, and then I basically just auto-loaded the cement, and then now I can, in support of this. See how it's packed? Now I can just go and then throw a couple more of these on top of my hood. So I basically can just drop 5, bringing 5 over. Yeah. I think it's the best, honestly. It takes a little time. It takes a little time sometimes. But I think it's... You can't rebuild that collapsed bridge? Yes, that's the terrible part. I would have loved to have that bridge. I would have loved it. Because of the sidewalls? Yes, sidewalls and also this little forward plate. I'll also explain this too as well. Well, I will say this. Having a semi-trailer in general, you have weight transfer to back axles. Weight on double wheels equals good stuff. That's what you want. Pulling a hitch trailer gives you no traction. This is also laid down by Sabre in February 2020 with this. They had a whole article on this. They showed, so this is a loaded trailer. This is an unloaded truck, right? But even if you load this, you still have to pull all this dead weight through a surface that's just friction. In this case, my load is directly pushing into my back axles, which is generating weight equals grip. This is confirmed by Sabre. I showed this on my mud running tips video. So semi-trailer is the best mode of transportation, in my opinion. For overstacking, probably not so much. But I also, for making a unbalanced vehicle balanced or unstable vehicle stable, semi-trailer as well, just because I can create angles to not flip myself over, which I've been doing this whole time pretty much on this map. And you guys have seen that probably, and yeah, I've kind of showed a little bit of it. But then again, you can also get yourself in trouble because you are fully connected. This little bar here, this is what's great about this little bar that comes up as well. So sometimes when you tip over and your cargo releases, sometimes it'll stay in the cargo bed. But another thing about this is if you're hauling metal beams or 2-slot cargo, what you do is you have 4 pieces packed in, right? Up to this point, you leave this space open, and then you basically turn your 2-slot cargo sideways. So this piece and then this front end sandwich this thing in, and you don't even have to worry about it. It basically just stays there. It will slip and slide out sometimes, but not so much. So that's a great way. So basically, you can have 6 pieces of cargo in here and then overstack your cab, and there's 8 pieces right there. Boom. So that's kind of why I like semi. And then also with overstacking your cab, this is really great for like the Western Star XD or the 6900 XD, who is a little bit light in its front end. You can actually apply weight like this to its front end. There you go. Yeah, if they had proper tires, I think, or if hitch trailers were like this, if hitch trailers were like Scout hitch trailers, where you have just 1 or 2 sets of axles and then you have somewhat semi weight transfer. Do you know what I'm saying? Like the tongue is just static, it's connected. You would have some weight transfer there, or like, yeah, like kind of like futon trailers basically do that. What's up, Zing? A bit before your next meeting. Oh man. You know I gotta get the keeping in. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's move. Wait, crap. I gotta take these too. Maybe I can't do this. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe I don't. Do I have an idea? My only other idea is take this out, stand this straight up, but then I have to unpack this, and this is all gonna unpack. I probably cannot bring these then. Yeah, I can't bring all 3 of these. So I have to, like, remove. What's going on here? The only way I can do this... The only way... Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I could probably do that. If I unhook and pack the smallest crates between the pipes. Yeah, that's true. Okay, maybe let's try that. So I have to unpack cargo. I gotta unpack trucks. Let's try that. This is gonna be weird though. I have to... Yeah, this is gonna be very weird. I'm actually gonna have to jackknife. So I have to actually bring this out. So wait, I have to unpack. What's up, Bone? Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay. Now, take this out. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is put 2 of these back in. This will be my packed cargo, so I can actually put my my trailer on there. And what I'll do is I'll pack these sideways, like Redline said. Thank you for that. And think about that. These are... It's funny how these are like... They can pack sideways, or they can actually go in sideways. Which is actually really cool. Oh, I'm zeroed out. Hold on. There we go. Why is this beeping for? Oh, the things we do in this game. The things we do in this game. Oh, it's auto-reversed. Thank you, Turbo. Wait a second, I want to do something, because my... There we go. Please turn. Okay, let's try to get this like nice and smudged in there. Cool. All right, now I actually might. Oh, I might. I need a jack. I need a jackknife again. Gotta get closer to it. I gotta get closer. Or I could just disconnect and go back, but it's... I think this will still work. This might still work. Max number of item slots I've carried, I think probably 14 or 16. I haven't went crazy high, to be honest, guys. Yeah, I haven't went like crazy high. I might need to just push all this stuff back, honestly. And not worry about how this is like oriented. Yeah, I think I need to do that. Yeah, I need to do that. Just not worry about it. There we go. Nine middle beams on the Kenny, something I've done before too. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier. How crazy it is to overstack Kenny. This is cargo packing, buddy. This is it. I even still have a little bit of space there, but there's nothing I really can do. Well, technically, actually, no, I can't stick another piece down there. Yeah, okay, whatever. This is so funny, dude. This is so funny. Oh, my crane can't go any farther that way, so that's gonna be weird. Yeah, has to go this way. Oh wait, why is it not? Is it not on? Oh, it's not on. Now I can pack it. Here we go. Nice. Did they include the surprises in the PTS talked about? The driver diaries? I don't know. I don't know what surprises that was referring to. I'm not too certain. Yeah, not too certain about that. Oh, the things I do. Things I do for crafting. About season 16. That's probably trailers. Thank you for the lurk, Dead Soul. My guess is that's probably for those logging trailers that just came out. It's probably one of the things they're probably talking about. There we go. Pinned her down. Let's go. All right, how many pieces we got here? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 10. We got 10. Did I grab that mission before? I did not. What is that? Huh. Huh, okay, whatever. But that's not going there. I'm going to do, not lifeline. Yeah, we're going back to work, dude. We're getting back to work. Gotta get this back to work. This is gonna be a tough pull, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Maine is a tough map, Bone. It really is. I have a feeling this piece of cargo that's like close to my cab or on my cab, it's not really pressed in. Too much. It's not really like pressed in, so I'm afraid he's actually gonna fall off. I think that's gonna happen very soon. It's just kind of floating in there. I also need to make sure I don't kick this stuff out of the bed because it's unpacked, so I gotta be kind of careful. Especially the back end too, because this trailer has like no suspension, just like, yeah. Just go like this. Yikes, dude. Alright, we back up. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to be kicked off this road. Why is it kicking me off? Alright, let's go. Give the tree a hug. What would use as a long-range heavy-duty truck? Probably the heavy-duty truck that can... I think the most efficient vehicle in the game right now, in my opinion, is the Mack Pinnacle with its multi-purpose gearbox. I don't think there's another truck right now that's in the hauling class that has better consumption than that. I would say even with its top engine or fuel miser, you're just gonna crush it. It's wild. That truck is insane. It's like a Frankenstein. I mean, but we already have Frankenstein trucks all around, but... I mean, there was a couple missions in Quebec that I knew were going to be very, very heavy on fuel consumption and very slow going, especially on harbor, where you have to like go up to the top of that mountain, right above the actual harbor, and it just was so easy. It kind of is the Mastodon of the heavy-duty class. I think if you're using high range, you're actually missing out on a lot of fuel savings. If you're, yeah, opposed to using the multi-purpose. Yeah, I think you should be using the, if you're using the Mack Pinnacle, you should be using the multi-purpose most of the time. You can probably use the off-road gearbox and still be okay. I'm an off-road purist too. I'm actually an off-road purist and an advanced special purist, just because of the low gears. But there are a couple times I will make an exception. One is the Mack Defense, because if you don't use its multi-purpose, you're kind of griefing yourself. And then other than that, I would say Mack Pinnacle. Well, I think Mack Pinnacle you can kind of slide around. Mack Pinnacle you can probably get away with using off-road and still have better consumption than I think most trucks around. So that's kind of an option. Okay, I just need to drive all the way to the gateway, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, I can show you. I can show you exactly why. This is just so I'm not, just so we're clear. So if you go down to like, these are consumption multipliers, all right? So something we always look at. So here's these multi-purpose gearboxes, right? Okay, you see those? Now, this consumption multiplier is also factored in to this, right? So when you look at the multi-purpose, so its fuel consumption already is at 1.5. Then it's at 20%. And then if you actually look at its H gear, compared to, look at this, high range, 1.8. Look at off-road, 1.7. This is 1.3. So you see why, and then you see all these gear tapers. Like, look, if you just compare gear to gear with high range, it's almost across the board lower, except for like these later gears, which, to be honest, the later gears, you're never really in. Like after 4, you're never really in those later gears, or you're just basically sliding off the road because you're just going so fast. So simply because of this period, I'll take it. Like, look at your first gear, 2.0, 1.6. So it is, yeah, it's advantageous. The Pinnacle is probably the best vehicle to have in hard mode. But I don't want to say like that's what you should just use. But I will say that the Mac Pinnacle is probably the most. I will put money that it's more efficient than. Let's see, Azov Atom. It's definitely more efficient than the Azov 64131. I can absolutely guarantee you that. The new maps give the Ontario vibe? Yeah, kinda. I think so. Long stream today, yes. I don't know if I'm gonna play SnowRunner for like as long. We might switch games, depending on how much I get done. But yeah, it's going to be very hard for me to not, how do I say this? Like in a tier list perspective, with like, so like let's say C500 versus Mac Pinnacle, or C500 versus Mac Pinnacle versus FLD. I think it's a very close race. They are all crazy strong. They're all very, very strong. It's the Freightliner FLD 120. It's the new truck pack that just came out with the Western Star. Effort does equal fun, yes. That's kind of why I'm doing this. Which Scout is my favorite? Not the best one necessarily. I would say this one is up there among the best. It's the Lodestar. I'll probably say after that maybe like Hummer. I like the Hummer a lot. I actually like the Apache. I've been starting to like the Apache more and more as well. With a fun score? But the thing is, like, with the fun score, I guess, yeah. But who would take my advice, though? I mean, you guys call me the gatekeeper for a reason. It means that my takes are just far outlandish. That's kind of what I'm known for. Yeah, it's not OP, but it definitely... Yeah, it's... I really want to use it a lot. I love the 6900. It's actually becoming one of my favorites. I'm gonna go slow here, y'all, because, yeah. The Gorby? The Gorb. Yeah, it can. Small scouts, man, they're honestly, like, the thing is, if you're a guy who loves shortcuts, small scouts can really find those small areas to cut through. If you're just willing to find them. I never have fun. My fun is different. Yeah, it's... Its gas consumption turns me off. Wait, the Hummer has some of the best gas consumption per engine in that class. It has the same engine as the Earthroamers, which are for having a high torque as it does. It's actually really efficient in comparison to a lot of others. Difference between Earthroamers, I have a review on those turbo if you want to check them out, but in short, one is smaller, one has better stability. One has always on diff lock, and one has, I think, more fuel. Yeah, I think if you're a small scout, like you know, you take shortcuts, you stay close to trees, and that's kind of how you have to really operate. Yeah, I'd watch it, man. I think you'll get the most out of it instead of me talking, just giving you kind of like a quick rundown. You'll have like a clear, you know, concise, and also visuals of different things as well. You'll see in that review. I think suffering is fun. I do think a little bit of hardship is a good thing in this game. Like, you see how they make these muddy pits, man? They make these muddy pits that are like unstable or like just uneven. They try to get ya. Look at this. I'm locking up, but my fuel consumption is that low. Oh, let's see here. This might be really hard getting over. Actually, maybe... Yes, it is going to be really hard. This might be actually a really, really tough pull. F750 is a good truck, yeah. Has good range, lots of fuel to call upon. So I can overstack this a good bit. That's good. That's a good thing. I have a feeling I'm gonna have a catastrophic event. Whoa, no, chill. I don't want to go fast here. Because it'll throw this all out of the back. This is only a regular stack? Man, I don't know about you guys, but does anybody remember the days where the F750 didn't have its top engine added to the game? Is anybody like that old to remember that? When it had like C plus power to weight as its top engine. When it first came out, when season 1 first came out. You're that old, but I didn't play back then. So I think it was in like, I don't know when season 1 dropped. Season 1 might have dropped late 2020, I'm guessing. So you were alive in 2021? Oh gosh, this might be bad. Oh gosh. Let's see if I can I do this? Actually, I want to look at something here. I want to figure out how they're doing this with making mud seem nice and smooth, but then it's like uneven. Oof, oof, oof. Nice. Kick it up. Kick it up, baby. Let's go. Nice, dude. Make a concrete bridge there. Yeah, I remember back in the day, its max engine was like a C, and dude, people complained so bad that it could, and the crazy thing is it was rightfully so, because it could hardly move itself under its own weight. It was yeah, it was weird. I think one side is hard dirt and the other wet mud. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what they're doing. They're pulling the old Dawn treatment here. I like it though. It's good. Kind of gives you that. You love the Dawn? Oh, dude. Neighbor just finished Dawn yesterday, and if you haven't seen his thumbnail for his last episode of Dawn, it's hilarious. If anybody's watched Happy Gilmore, it's hilarious. Yo, what's up, neighbor? Good to see you. Speaking of, that thumbnail, by the way, neighbor, was great. Yeah, neighbor in the brutal mode. How's it going, man? They weren't even alive in 2020. When I mean, are you that old? I mean, like, that old playing the game. That's what I meant. Of course, we're not brand new. Yeah, we were talking about your brutal mode and your thumbnail. Oh, it was hilarious, dude. I saw that after stream. Oh my goodness. You bought the FLD? You had to sell trucks to get it? I like that, dude. I like it. I need to actually pick up this trailer, but I need to actually probably get the billard to do this. Do I even have gas for this? I probably need to actually get over there. It's fast, becoming one of your favorite trucks. Dude, it is good. It's a good one. It is really strong. It is very strong. I can jump up there and then kind of go down here and grab this. So Bogey, welcome in. Practical uses for the 5368, the Zix. I would say put dually tires on it, and I would probably say you can haul from a semi trailer, but then again, I will say that don't overstack. But if you plan on hauling, go dualies. I think 5368 is really unique because it can turn really sharp. So like you can elude tipping over pretty quick just by cutting your tire hard the way you're tipping. You're looking to use a 5368? Oh gosh. I think it's pretty cheap too. You need to get out and touch grass. I touched grass yesterday. I'll probably get out today and do some stuff after stream. Touching grass is a good thing. I think you get one in Tamir. Maybe you don't. I don't know. I forget. That might just be... I think it's just Step Dan Tega, I thought. Yeah, that's right. You don't get to keep it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's just Step Dan and Tega are the vehicles you get there. Makes you want to fire up RC. It makes me want to build bridges. Gosh, like this, dude. Oh, the Tatron. Yes, that's right. 2 of them, actually. Diamond Isaac, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, neighbor. Welcome in, guys. You want to experience how bad it is yourself? I can break it out and use it if you guys want to see it. I can do that. Thanks, Bomb. I appreciate that. You hope that SnowRunner 2 is all 3 of their games in one? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they're planning on doing, honestly. I think like they have to probably dial back how many things can be repaired and how much the surface can be manipulated for like a runner game, because like that's part of the experience, right? Is oh, you jerk. Oh, Saber. Can I crawl over this? Actually, no, I'm not gonna be able to. My collision mesh is terrible. Well, it's not terrible, it's just not... I don't think I can. Use the Ranger's bridge layer to fix one of the bridges in Maine. Is that the one right outside the garage? That bridge, man, I really wish we could have repaired that one. I think, like, okay, I've said this before. I really think that they should give you, okay, let's say like there's 5 bridges to repair in a region. There's 5, right? They give you the option to repair like either 4 or 3 of them of your choosing. Like they're basically like you choose. Like, okay, and you know what I'm saying? Like based upon like what you can tolerate. So you basically can't just fix them all, but you can fix the ones that annoy you the most. Do you know what I'm saying? I think that will be okay. All right, I'm going to leave this here for now. I'm going back to hauling. all the way up there. Oh, this is gonna stink. I'm trying to think, what's the fastest route? The fastest route actually is going this way. I think it's actually just down through this delta. This could be very, very bad though. What the heck? I got a feeling this is gonna be this is gonna be a muddy mess, but I think we're gonna get it done. You like that? Yeah, I mean, you could basically you could only. Yeah, it's not hard to get around. It's just frustrating for sure. Yo, 19, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The mission trailer, 90%. Can pull 90% of fuel out of a mission trailer. Where did my cargo go? Oh no. Is it technically not on top of my vehicle? Got it. No. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna try to put this all on top of cab, I guess. And then maybe it'll let me through the gateway. That's my guess. No? Or we just throw it all off. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Neighbor, how much cash do you have right now on hand? Like on brutal mode. I know you said you had to sell a truck to purchase it, but what's it looking like? What's the I need to like try to get these all on the top here, I guess. To get this through. And then I can just reposition them when I go through the gate, is my guess. 48,000? Ooh, times are tough, dude. Actually, I think you get like 400 and some K from Maine, so maybe you're gonna come back into money here shortly, I'm pretty sure. Let's go, see if that goes through. I think it goes through. Yes! Aha! You and buying trucks, basically one each region. That's kind of cool. Okay, chill, chill. Let's try to keep this stack on top. Apache FLD. Oh, nice, dude. Good purchases. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, FLD is a good purchase, dude. And the crazy thing is, it's actually not that expensive. If I remember. Oh, dude, this actually might work really well. Let's see if I can... Okay, there we go. Oh, this is perfect. Yep, perfect. Pinned down, winched, good to go. Yeah, dude, I wish they would have made like the Western Star, that kind of that... like similar in price. Like it's been a while that they've made a standalone DLC actually a good price point for hard mode, or even a brutal mode, hard mode, etc. Just buying. Yeah, I know. Like the price to performance is totally off in the game. Like the HX 520 being, what is it, like 100 and, is it 140 or 170k? It's something outlandish. Like no one's gonna purchase that. I mean, I guess if you're in hard mode, like later on, maybe. Like after you just start rolling in the dough. You might wait for Tennessee. Tennessee. So you would go through this region right here and then, okay. Yo, I think the 6900 is nice, a nice little, like a little mini Kenworth overstack candidate. Maybe, definitely not as much. Kind of toned down, but still kind of fun. Lisa, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, like the Atom too. That's true. That's true. I didn't think about that. The rear-mounted crane. Yeah, because it kind of like keeps everything in. You know what's another good one for that too? Was I think Plaid. Like Plaid's float body, because the wheel in the back. Oh, that's right. This stupid thing, bro. I messed up so freaking bad. I messed up so bad, dude. I didn't do Lifeline. Because I didn't do Lifeline, I think I have to actually traverse all the way around and then across. Oh my goodness, there's no way. There's no stinking way. There's no way. This is a product of me not doing Lifeline. I was supposed to do this first. Empty containers. You're thinking about getting the Mac pack since it's on sale because the Kenworth pack is a bit meh. I think the Kenworth pack is actually really good. Critical. Pinnacle's a great medium logger, right? Yeah. US garbage truck. It's not that great, honestly, because it doesn't have all-wheel drive. I would say both packs, though, are worth it just for the vehicles that are the standouts. Like Mac Pinnacle, C500 are really, really good. Like I'm talking like they're like best in class right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just fix this power line. I can show you guys where I messed up, actually. So we'll go. Where's this at? I gotta show this. I messed up real bad. Let's see here. Yeah, I messed up. So I should have done Lifeline far before I started doing back to work. So I left out this. Yeah, Pinnacle does work for overloading, yeah. Yeah, they're similar. Yeah. Okay, I have to do this. So I'll grab a totally different truck from the garage. What do I want to use here? What haven't I used here? I don't have this, or I would break this out and kind of show everybody. Go Zix, the little Zix. Baby. He's all the way at the end here. Oh, yes. Do I want to use Laz TA? Actually, I might down. Yeah, I'm not going to use TA. I'm going to go down a stack. Just for fuel consumption. Yeah, C500 suspension's bad, but if you have a semi-trailer attached, it's actually pretty good. I'm gonna do OMD 3s just because I want more width. Mud tires, yuck. This thing right here should have an autonomous winch. Saber, make it happen. Please. Make it happen. I'll put that on there. Why not? You know, if they're in the business of giving 4x4s autonomous winches, hey, why not, you know? Oh. Looks very nice. Actually, I'm gonna go like this and kind of make it match the whole blue. And everything was blue for him. Oh, see? Hope I don't regret not having the top engine, but I think I'm gonna be okay though. I think we'll be all right. This is called Washington. This is the public test server. This map has not come out for live server yet. Welcome in, Noah. Welcome in, Rod. Good to see you. Oh my goodness, dude. Blue crane woes right now. Blue crane woes. Dude, what just happened? Alright. Okay. Empty containers. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Lifeline. Empty container. Filled container. Coiled tube. What in the world? Do you see this? Okay, I think... Okay, empty containers. Now, where do we fill them? Or I could actually come through here and then potentially take this all the way down and get there really quick. Maybe we'll do that. I could use the new 4x4, but I'm using this one right now because neighbor wants to see it. Don't worry, we can do that. I need to go to Solace Bay, I take it? Yes, Solace. I think it's Solace. Wait, let me actually just double check this here. And make sure that there's no spawn. Selton, yeah. Baby Zix. I don't care what anybody says. It's a good looking truck. If only it was a 6x6. My goodness. Yeah, don't worry. We'll check the billet on hauling from a low saddle position too. Baby Zix is greater than Mastodon. The best Zix. Actually, I should start doing every stream. Just put this on the thumbnail and put the best Zix and SnowRunner. Oh, cut that off. Don't need that. .566A is better. Come on, man. It is, but actually 566 is much better doing this than this truck for sure. Much better. I think the downgrade on the engine is the good call though. I feel like the last TA240 is just too thirsty, especially for like a 51-gallon tank. Yeah, it did have a pretty big glow up, yeah. Chill, dude. Okay. Now we go to pick up your garbage. This is a huge mission, dude. I think, though... Wait, is this... Empty container. Okay, I think it's being an empty container. What I'm going to do... I'm going to try to get up here. I'm going to try to go across... If I can do this, this is a huge exploit. Huge. And then just go down here. Oh, there's the container warehouse. I think I have to fill those there. So I'll go like this, this. Well, actually, needs to go like this. Yeah. Let's try that. What's up, Joe? Welcome in. Can I get up there? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Let's just try it. They probably get filled parts of the power tower. Oh, you're probably right. Whoa, dude. I'm hung on somewhere. Will that work? Get me over here. Okay, I guess, yeah, that's a pretty good. Let's see here. Let's see if I can get this going here. and not just explode suspensions, because I can't really afford to explode. Please don't explode. All right, hold on. Wait. Ow. I don't have much damage to give here. Hey, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Will the Kenworth fit in here? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't have an answer for you. I can tell you this. Zix Daddy is... Wait, if I can get my tires, like, in between there, I can kind of, like, let the track just take me. That's pretty neat. It's like the Dom's Charger doing wheelies off the line. So much torque it twists the chassis. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what trucks can fit in there. It's interesting. But I'm pretty sure I just bypassed like all that junk I had to go through to get over here, which I think is a pretty cool thing. Can I get back over here on this track? I want to get over. Yes. No. Come on, get over. Like, no. This thing turns so sharp, dude. Okay, get... Oh, you stupid thing. Okay, stop. There's like a nice little sweet spot, like right in on top of this, and it's hard to get onto it. There we go. I think I got it. There we go. Yeah, and then it basically takes your tires. So, look. As long as you can get, like, in here. Or, I guess, like, yeah. It just kind of, like, lets you... Like, I'm not steering right now. It's just guiding me. Yeah, this is good. Yes, this is nice, man. So I basically just bypassed having to go through here, all the way up here, and then potentially jump across this. Yeah. So, lots of things. Dude, that's so cool. That is so cool. Yo, Firebox, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think I jumped down here. Yeah, sure I do. Okay. I gotta figure out how, though, because I think... Actually... No. I see it. I see it. It's not there. It's actually up farther. I go up 2. This even makes this better if I can squeeze through down here. Cause see those rails, so I have to like go around. And the only way down, if Saber let this happen, they're awesome. Oh, they did. That's awesome. What a route. Look, it even has like a path kind of like giving you, hey, maybe you should go this way. What is this? Oh, that's just garbage. Okay, cool. Can I touch that spot? No. Oh, nice. What a route, dude. I know, I didn't beat the game yet. I found a pretty cool... You probably know about this already. I think I found that... I think it probably would... I think the Zix or the Step could probably do it. I think I found that yesterday or... Whenever we scouted, I took a scout down there and I was like, oh... Nice little... I'd love to be able to repair this bridge. To be honest, I think that might be one of the only bridges you can't repair in this region, is that one. Unless it's like a later one that I don't know of. I think you could definitely get like a smaller 6x6 down there. You know, it'd be cool. It'd be really cool if you could not take like a really big truck down there. You definitely can't. I don't think you can get a Kenworth down there. Definitely not the Mastodon. No. Oh no, this could be bad. I don't think you could take... Yeah, there's a lot of big trucks. I think you probably couldn't squeeze through there. Fembot, yeah, no way the Fem is getting through there. Especially with like any type of articulation movement, you're just done. You're just totally done. Fleet Star could do it, I think. So, I mean, I think, let's see. Okay, its tires are almost directly in line with this trailer. So, if your dualies are like almost in line with the trailer and a little bit wider, you probably can get through there. Oh my, is that a 3-slot? No. Not enough space? What are you talking about? How? Are you serious right now, Clark? Is that a 3-slot? That's a 3-slot cargo. Huh, wait, I thought that's... Is that really a 3-slot? Icon's a 2? Yeah, I should be able to get... Yeah, you know, I know what to do. I'll just take this out. I'll just take this trailer out. I think that's what's... I think there's something like bugging it. That might be it. Let's just get this out of here. I think this is like kind of interfering with this whole thing. Thanks for the engine damage. Okay. It's kind of cool, the unpacked look versus packed. Let's do a little pusher back here. Oh, I can touch that area right there. I think that's for... I want to say, is that something mud? Some mission called mud and something. Let's see if I can put it in the bin. Can I put it in the bin? No. I don't even know if I can even get it there. It does go kind of in there, neighbor. Yeah. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, dude. That's great. Map and mud. That's what it is. Yeah, I think this is called map and mud. This little area right here. Whoa. Yeah, so this will be good because I need to get this done. Okay, empty container to the damaged power line. And I think it fills, I'm guessing. Oh man, I gotta go all the way back to Selton and then all the way over. This is insane. It's crazy how far you have to drive, man. Like, what's our drive? 97,000 right now. And I'm still only 21% done. This is wild. No, you can't do that in Roadcraft. I remember I tried to do that with the circle pieces of what are they called? Concrete, and then try to put like smaller pieces inside, and they're just not. I've done all your testing for you? Wait, what do you mean? What's up, Daniel? Welcome in. Hamburg, Germany. Nice, dude. Oh, I still really enjoy the game, man. I'm still having a blast. Can I navigate around this? I probably should have just went through here. You know what? That's actually a better route. That's the last thing you wanted to test? Confirm these spawned? Filled cargo? Oh. So this little last piece I'm gonna go by and do, this is the last thing you had to do? It's probably gonna look like garbage, yeah. You're probably right. Whoa, dude. Okay, let's see if I can get myself uphill. And then downhill. No! No! Give me a flip. Give me a flip. Wait. Give me a flip. Huh, huh, huh. No. No. Dude. Ah. One. I had a feeling, bro. Try to get myself angled uphill to quickly get uphill, then turn down again. Yeah. Look at that, I spilled the beans everywhere, man. The beans are out. Wait, hold on. I don't have anything in this area, guys. Oh. Dude, I don't have anything here. There's not a single truck on this map. Oh my goodness. Oh, yes I do. Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, thank God. Alright, neighbor. Thanks for raid, man. Always good to see you. Yeah, I know, right? Goodness, look how many trailers there are in this little area too. Trailer here to pull. Trailer here to pull. What is all this jazz, dude? Looks like a cool little route, but I'm not going to take it. Do 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 do. You need to get like over. Come on, dude. Get over. Get on top of this. Okay, maybe not. Whatever. Okay. I think I'm kind of there. Whatever. I'll just like skate this off, I guess. Okay. I think we're good now. It's weird. Like once you get set in the rails, you're good to go. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh man, can't believe it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, is go with gravity. But I was also trying to angle up so to not flip my trailer down there, which is what happened. So my angle wasn't sharp enough. The turn wasn't sharp enough uphill to give myself a right angle to not tip over. So the purpose of that maneuver was to angle up to keep the trailer balanced, because the trailer wanted to tip over, but I didn't get the truck uphill fast enough. So that's why I flipped. And then after I got the truck uphill and I started making progress uphill, I turned left to come back down, hit and re-enter that trail, and then hard left to basically rebalance. Just using an angle. What's up, Ivy? Welcome in. It didn't work. And I was too slow. I was kind of zooming, yeah. Where's this at? Okay. But yeah, that's kind of like the trick, is as long as one vehicle is, as long as you have an angle, you basically retain your stability. So right, left. I wanted that to work so. Alright, where's he at? Oh, straight ahead. Oh, he's up there. Is he? Oh, he's over there. Oh my goodness, I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Is this little four-wheeler my favorite? No, I don't think it's my favorite. Oh my goodness. This could be very bad, actually. Yeah, I think this is I'm in a very bad spot. For some reason, it seems like things are stuck. Is that cargo, like, still? It's like still, oh, it's underneath. Gotcha. The container's like still inside. No. Waiting for the oops. Let's go like this. I need to get gas, actually. Is it here? Up. There? Yeah. That's true. That is true. Okay. Try this again. Turn off all-wheel drive. I don't know how much these weigh, honestly. It's going to be interesting. So I'm wondering how this crane is going to just... Yeah. Yeah, did this crane... Oh, these are... I think these are actually pretty heavy. Wait, let's see if I can keep it close to the cab here. And then just kind of like wiggle it on. Okay, okay. Just chill. Just chill. Got this. Empty is 3.2, filled is 3. Oh, that is crazy. I wonder if these can pack when you stack them on each other. Let's see. Nope, not letting you tip me over, dude. Not letting that happen right now. Oh, my crane is maxed out. That's great. What's up, Emil? Welcome in. Unpacked weights are 3.1 and 3. Okay. Interesting. Will it let me do this? Yes, it will. Okay, cool. I wonder if I should try this maneuver again. It's 5K unpacked. Death to the blue crane then. Because that is, that little process right there was tough. That whole getting those up there with this crane is not an easy job. I need to tip you over. Yes, tip you over. Yes, tip. Yes. Yes. Just like that, dude. Just like that. Oh, this is going to be a tip if I don't do this. Yeah, I probably could just spider winch it. Yeah, so like the move is basically go up here, you turn hard right, get uphill, hit that left, and then down. Basically, that's kind of like the move. Let's see if I can do it. Nope, can't do it. Can't do it. Yep. That is an interesting route there. I want my trailer though. I think a bigger truck, yeah. I think I've done this with a bigger truck. Maybe not though. I must have my trailer. Will that sit? Will that sit? Let's see. Hold on. Just want this to kind of like go in there. Oh, that's not good. That'll be good. Whatever. Oh, I'm stuck now. Nope, can't. Need to chill. Need to chill. This crane. This trailer, dude. It's a blessing and a curse right now. There we go. That'll work. That will work. Actually, I can't see the terrain here. It's gonna be kind of weird. Can't see how this all slopes. Actually, I have to go this way. Yeah. Okay. He has the Darth helmet from Spaceballs in his profile. That's funny. Okay, could you just lay... Just please, just act appropriate. Okay, onward. All right, Daniel. See you later. Okay, cool. There we go. What's up, Jay? Welcome in. Actually, I think when you drop off, or whenever you go deliver this first part, I think someone was saying that that power line goes away. Like the animation of the power line, it like releases it. If that's the case, that's pretty much all I'll do for now, and then I'll just move along. I need to slow down because this is going to be interesting. Oh, yes, of course. GG's. Of course my trailer would go. Of course you would. I wouldn't expect anything else. He might just go on top of the cab, dude. I think that's where he's gonna go and just stay. Actually, I can't do that because I have to put him inside this because of what's it called? The bridge. Yeah, I have to actually have him in. You stupid thing. Go, 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 Zix. Hooray. You did it. And what prize does he win? Oh, I need more coffee. Baby Zix. Good truck. Bad driving. He gets a cookie. Yes, more coffee is a prize. So I heard like these graffiti marks are like people's names from like the early parts of SnowRunner, I guess. I think that's what folks were saying. I'm gonna stay right on this middle of the track, dude. Actually, wait, the cover part's right there, so let's try to line this up. Let's get this. Okay. Come on, dude. Act correctly here. I'll just slow it down when I get there. It's gonna bump me, I think, and I'll probably like get over it. Yeah, kind of. There we go. I think I got it. Yeah, got it. Yeah, dude, I don't know what trucks are going to be able to fit in here. I do think maybe, I think most small off-road, or I would say most 6x6s, like from off-road and heavy duty probably will do it. What's up, Envy? Welcome in. What I should have done, actually, is just push this cargo back, drop that trailer right in between that Brigadier, maybe. I'm actually going to use the other 4x4. Someone was telling me to use it with low saddle, so I need to actually test it out. I haven't done that yet, so we'll probably do Billart. Billart low saddle? Whoa, dude. You know what, dude? I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. It's over. It's over for you. It's over for you, dude. I probably could flip him over, actually. Actually get his wheels inside. That'll work. That'll work right there. Shall we name the fuel tank Buddy? Okay, let's cook. Oh, that's an issue. That's an issue. Dealing with this bridge, I don't know what I'm hitting on, honestly. I think it's much better than having to navigate like that whole route around. Much better, actually. Now this is going to be interesting. I actually want to do something here. Radar damage. I almost think I can go down that way. This way is going to be fine. Yeah, this way's fine. I think. I'm probably going to have something fall out of here. What's up, Sydney? Welcome in. GG's. No, I'm just using the fuel tank basically because I'm on the PTS. I'm just too lazy to go place support trucks right now. So, yeah, that's kind of why it's there. I'm just using them as like a fuel refill. This is the Zix 5368. Yeah, on my full playthrough, I will take quite a bit of time and just go around and place fuel carriers or just support vehicles around the map. There's going to be extensive amounts of them. I almost think I'm going to have like 6 fuel trucks on each map. Whoa. Oh, this cargo's top heavy? If Corhone is still in the chat, is there a way to see like the CGs of cargo? Like, I know slate blocks just because like their profile's tall. The CG's probably in the center, and if that's the case, yeah, it'll just tip you over. Or it wants to, but I didn't know. Like, I feel like these are like almost top heavy. That is a scout fuel carrier. Yeah, it's a scout fuel trailer. You don't remember seeing offsets except for logs? Okay. You couldn't afford it? Is that on hard mode? Is like a hard, you referencing like a hard mode playthrough? Yeah, it's still pulling like 4 gallons a minute there. But it's definitely better than 5, what will come out if I was using the other engine. Oh, you could afford it, okay. Oh, sorry, I couldn't read that. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is, when I get back to the garage, I'm going to get the billet. We're going to swap trucks here, because I think I'm right close to the garage. Yeah, we'll get billet out, and he'll take this. And then maybe after I drop this off, we'll, like, do some missions with the billet as well. Just with low saddle. See how he does it. And here's a nice little tippy spots. Just see how he does see how the old off-road 4x4 does compared to the whole baby Zix. No, I haven't tried it yet. I've been wanting to, but I've just been having too much fun with the Plaid. Lots of billets, dude. Definitely want doubles here. I think I actually want UODs. The truck is already really stable, so I don't need a JAT OMD. I'm not using this. Well, actually, dude. This actually might be the move, because these are 200 in the UODs are 200 in rear, 100 up front. The truck is weighted pretty well, like up front as well. If I look at center of gravities, it's pretty balanced. So I wonder if actually using the jats is the move. I like the way those look, actually, so I might try them out. So technically, it would be... the wheels are heavier with this setup, because you have 200 rear, 200 front instead of 100 rear, 200 front. I think I'm going to try this. Here's a good way to check this, actually, which I'm going to try that out. If I can get it to actually compress, let's see. All right, let's try this. Let me see something here. It does seem like it sits lower. Okay, so this brick right here, but then again, okay, so it's this brick right here for jets. It is higher. It is higher with doubles. That's interesting. So like there's where the... Let's go back here. Yeah. Wait, no. Actually, it's so let's go like this. It's here. It's on the... I'll put this there. Okay. Now let's go back up. It's a tiny bit shorter. I don't think it matters too much, to be honest, but I actually might use UODs for this. Okay. Let's quit messing around. I think I'm just messing around too much. Actually, no. I'm gonna use some muds. Because it's actually gonna stiffen my front. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it'll stiffen my front. Almost positive it will. Yeah, we're gonna use muds. I might have to do like a test map and test this out. I don't want the spare tire. Actually, you know what? Whatever. Just leave it. I'll take the spare tire just in case I pop a tire. What just happened? You guys see that? What in the world is going on? Oh my goodness, dude. Denied. That is very odd. Is it almost like it feels like it's having like this add-on? Like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe does it think this add-on is on there? Yo, Blaine, thank you for stopping in, man. You work at 11? Hey, thanks for stopping in and saying hello. I appreciate it. I think it's thinking that this is on is what my guess is. So let me do something here. Let's go. Sell. Let's see what this guy does. Let's see if it goes back on the Zix. What a beauty. That's a beauty right there. Went right under there. Yeah. Is it just a billet? So, does the billet, like, not have a saddle? Or is it, like... Let's try this again. I won't even select its support add-on. So what I'll do is I'll just, like, select everything I'm going to select. I won't even buy the other one. So let's just go. Fatty Jats. Actually, I'll just throw... Why not those? We'll just do that. How about that? Who cares? They're Jats. They're wide. They work. Try low saddle, no crane. It's a pretty good looking truck, actually. I like it. If only it was a 6x6. Could be the roof rack too. Yeah, dude, I think there's something up. Give me a second. Can I get a... You know what I think it is? I think it's a cargo. I think cargo is bugging. So what I'll do is I'll crane the cargo out. Maybe that's what's happening. That's why there's a PTS. I never thought I'd be a tester. I never thought I'd be a PTS tester. It could be fuel trailer, yeah. Let's try that. Let's get him out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, you, sir, are in timeout. It could just be like there's a hitbox that's like, but also... No, dude. It's not. This is unreal stupid. I honestly think that this cargo is bugged. I think the cargo is bugged. Oh, heaven help me. Come on, dude. Don't do this. Don't do what you want to do. Just do what I want you to do. Yes. Thank the Lord for the yellow crane, man. All right, let's get off of me. Get off of me. All right, if you bug now, I'm just gonna purchase a new truck, new trailer. Yeah, you're done. All right. That is very weird. That can get quite annoying. Wait a second, what in the world is going on here? That's an issue. That's an issue. Okay, I think we have determined that Billert with low saddle is not a thing. That's a bug. Or there's something up with that. I can't be the first person to figure this out. Okay, that works. SD1 showed it on this video? No, I don't think it's a crane. It's definitely not crane. Yeah. So, step deck works though. I'll use this actually if it's gonna act up. Let's see if this works. No, I don't have stock exhaust. No, I don't. Oh, let's see. Where's exhaust? Or do I? Yeah, I have stock exhaust, yeah. Yeah, I do. What's up, Alfredo? Welcome in. Dude, that sucks, man. Blue trailer. Rip. Dude, blue trailer rip. Let's see how much I can jackknife this. Oh, that's good enough, actually. It's just... Oh, only 90? But that's okay. I think it's okay. Interesting. Interesting. That kind of stinks. The flatbed, I can check. No, flatbed's good. Flatbed's good. Yeah, at least have a place for the scout, yeah, so that's true. That is true. It's canceled. After this, I need a cup of coffee, man. This is just too stressful for a teenage dirtbag like me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage. Oh, you don't want to pack. Okay, you're not even in the zone. Man, rip, dude. Rip to the best trailer used right now. The trailer you could just run around with things unpacked in, you know. Will this let me go? What a exploit. It's okay. Step deck is still pretty solid though. Plus I won't have to deal with this trailer just doing whatever it wants to do at random times. I'll just pack it in. Okay, dude. What are you doing? Oh, my crane is like maxed out at that position. That's great. Whoa! Swing, swing, swing from the tangles of my heart is crushed by a former fuel trailer. Here we go. Let's go. We're on the move. Alright, Aldorar, thanks for stopping in, man. Good to see you. Have a wonderful day. I'm so sad about the, so sad. Nice, Blaine. That's awesome. It's a good feeling, dude. No. Watch. I'm gonna go out. Something's gonna happen here. Something crazy. Something crazy gonna happen. Get away from me. What's up, Skystrike? Welcome in. You're on Yukon? Every time you beat Cola, you feel sad? Sad because you have to go to Yukon, or sad because Cola's over? Gets very annoying after a while. There's a lot of cargo. I will say this, yeah, going like the back and forth thing, that can kind of get annoying. I like Quebec and all, but I definitely started to feel a little bit of that. Like, I think, especially on like second playthrough, and just, that's why I was overloading so much. I do think that this is going to be a lot of travel on this one. Let's see, 103. I'm only 21%. Gosh. Yeah, this is probably going to be like a 600 or 700, whatever that number is. Sharky, welcome in. Good to see you. What's up, W? The Selten Runners. What does Selten mean in German? Is it rare? Rare, right? We're gonna test that, Sharky. So far, it will not connect. Actually, it cannot steer with the blue trailer, so we have to use a step deck. This is the new Billard, yes. Oh, you're not asking a question, you're just saying, okay, sorry. I think it's going to be okay pulling cargo, though. We're definitely gonna give it a shot. It has really good atmosphere, yeah. Not the best height though, but that's okay. Yeah, I can't turn the sideboard more than like 30 degrees. It's really bad. Yes, it's 157, and then its engine is actually really efficient. 157k torque, yeah. Very efficient engine at like 4.5 consumption rating, which is really good. Always on all-wheel drive, which I think that kind of stinks. Does it have the Warthog issues with the blue sideboard? I don't think so. Like, you mean with not being able to keep its nose down? I believe its longitudinal CG is... I almost think it's like very balanced. I'd have to look at the image again, but... yeah, it seems like it's pretty good, though. Oh, you meant the cab colliding? No, I think it's okay. Oh, you know what I probably should do? Yeah, I probably should do, actually. Oh, I know exactly what we're gonna do. I know exactly what we're gonna do. Ah, where's that? Which generator is it? The one by the green. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna grab him too. I'll throw him on top of this trailer and then pack him in. And I'll deliver him after the fact. So you can jackknife the trailer somewhat. I would say, well, definitely can. Is that what you mean, by the way? You decide to play in order? I applaud you, sir. I applaud you. Okay, this one right here, this generator trailer is coming with thou. Actually, I can make this turn. Yep. He is waiting. He is waiting. Oh, man. Let's see if it actually takes away this blockage. This will be fantastic if it does. Does it, though? Oh, it does? Let's go, dude. So I only really need to do the first part right now. Let me see if I can put this on here. Yeah, there's definitely a collision issue just like that as well. Yeah. That's definitely a thing. Actually, I think I'm gonna hit the trailer. No? Okay. This is gonna be weird. I'm probably not gonna be able to do this as I want to do this, but okay, so now that it's on there, I think I can just mount this up and do a straight line pull. And then he'll pull in the back. The fill containers on the ground. Yeah, they just spawn on the ground. Yes. Ha! What a charm. Let's get this lined up here so I can like pull him in. GG's. Let's go. Haha. This is great. Alright, let's go. We'll take this, we'll deliver this, and then we'll deliver the rest of the stuff. Alright, Blaine, thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, there's gonna be some nice one-slaughters. Yeah, they're just garbage, but green. Well, actually, let's take a look. Well, I think the garbage have like the, yeah, basically garbage but green, and then they don't have the tarp on top. This is like an actual, like hard container top, looks like. So, kind of interesting. Oh, goodness. I should have remembered that. Wow, dude. I gotta figure out what this is. It's like I can't figure it out, dude. They definitely have booby traps. You guys ever seen The Goonies? Booby traps. Yeah, not a completely reused model, yeah. Somewhat, though. Yeah, it's kind of good to know that I only have to do that little part of Lifeline to get that unblocked, though. That's really neat. Even though I probably would just go through and just complete it all just to have it done with. But it's nice, though. Whoa. Okay. What is going on, bro? Maybe I stay over to the guardrail side? Oh, wait. Steering issues. You don't say. You don't say. Wait, maybe not. False alarm? Like chemical barrels are just green oil barrels? Yeah. The trap puddles are still present? Yeah, they're definitely a thing. Alright, let's, I think this is the move, isn't it? No, it's not. Why did I have that point down there? That was weird. Booby traps, that's what I said. Booby traps. That's a good movie, man. So in reference to like how long this region is compared to, I think the longest distance traveled is North Carolina, I think, for everyone. In reference to that, North Carolina was 425,000, whatever this distance is. I've already driven 100 with 20%. So if you just times that by 5, pretty much, yeah, you're gonna have like, it's like, I think it's gonna be close to 500,000 or even more. It actually might be close to like 7. Yeah, it's handling the semi pretty, so it has medium weight tires, but it does have heavy single tires. So I noticed that it doesn't really matter if I have a double in the back because the weight of the tire is the same. And I actually have more weight tire up front, so I just decided to keep the muds on. You know what I probably should have done is take some cargo from the other truck, but that was kind of stupid. I should have done that. It's after the fact. This is going to be an issue. Where'd that winch go? Oh my goodness, bro. Let's do this. Wow, dude. I like how they put this little river delta in here, though. This is going to be kind of hard for the other truck to get through. I guarantee it with all that stuff. Yeah, I think it's dawn. It might be. I think it's dawn. Yeah, hold on a second. I gotta back up. This is gonna be... I gotta take a wide berth here. This is... Yeah, this is kind of rough. This is gonna be rough. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Zing, what was your least amount of distance traveled for a region? Dude, I'm gonna be real. This truck is crushing it right now. Like, it's crushing it. Okay, maybe not. Well, I think it's still doing good. Okay, that's the actual good winch. Good, 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 good. Oh, I'm actually stuck on something. Oh, I was stuck on a branch. That's why. Yeah, dude, I think for this truck, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I think the mud tires are the option. I think that's final. Pretty final on that one. I can't believe it. And its fuel consumption is crazy low. Let me go through here. Oh, like similar to the Lodestar? Yeah, Lodestar has... That's because he has like truck tires. So he has those heavy tires and stuff. Dude, he's just marching along, that's all. I also believe that his weight is pretty good, actually. Let me take a quick look at this. I believe his weight is actually really good. Like, pertaining to his class. 9 tons, dude. So, in reference... 9 tons US. He is literally a step behind the step. Get it? He literally is heavier than the Bandit, too. As a 4x4. So here's a 566 Alpha. Here's baby Zix. Yeah. That's US tons, though. So kilograms, 8,100. With mud tires, 85. My goodness, bro. 80, so 85. So I think I'd have to calculate that, or just, yeah. It's pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy, in my opinion, especially for a 4x4. And I think it's definitely helping him. That's for sure. Acteon does have long logs. That's right. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to just like let this kind of like chill here. Let's go hop in my buddy. Actually, cut that off for now. I wonder. No, I don't want to go through that way. I will take the same route, actually. This is probably going to be the hardest part right here and right here is my guess. That little river delta section. Yeah, I know where to go after that. All right, no promises. Oh wait, stop. I knew it. Ah. Yeah, I think if I stay toward this rail, it's actually not too bad. Yeah. I know, right? I do that. I've done that every time. I need to start slowing down before I hit that. Yeah, I think going toward the rail is probably the safest bet. Same thing on this side too. It like dips down right as it like gets to the road. Fake roads. It could be a vintage lowrider. You know, I wouldn't be too concerned about this pull at all if I didn't have like 3 slots of cargo on top of my cab, but yeah, this could be very interesting. You know, I probably could actually fit these in my bed if I take all 5 of these and tip them vertical. like this and like stack them like cards. And then just, I mean, I could do that technically. It would work. No, last day that I'm playing the PTS. Yeah, this might be the last day I play PTS, unless they add something or change things. I think I pretty much know all I need to know about PTS right now. Alright, let's kick this down a notch. Let's also do this a little as well. Let's get this back. Yeah, let's get this back. Now we're talking here, dude. Now we're talking here, dude. I need to chill because this is all unpacked, so stuff can pop out as well. We're a slow roller right now. Do I go down to death or up this way? I'll actually go up. I'll actually go up. Welcome in, Sheriff, by the way. Okay, take this wide, super wide here. Yeah, I want to take this super wide, bro. Favorite truck to date? I couldn't even tell you, my man. I have too many. There's too many favorites. I have so many. They're mostly... I would say they're probably not directly related to this truck's strength either. Oh. Oh. We're actually going to tip. We're going to tip. Is that actually hardened? No, it's not. Whoa, dude. That is insane. Okay. Please stay. Please don't. Please stay. What are you doing? Why is it not letting me, like, punch this? I want to do the double. Yes, the double. Okay, I can't do the double. Alright. Might be. We'll see. I wish I would have had a double piece of cargo here. There we go. We're good. We're good. Just the old counterbalance, that's all. Okay. Don't you love using cargo as that? It's nice. Need to chill though, because I can actually still flip myself over handling this cargo like this. Oh wait, hold on, let me get this up here. Like that. Get this past the nub. Pin it. Winch it. Good to go. What's up, Snowman? Welcome in. All right, so this is gonna be kind of a little bit difficult here. So yeah, this is gonna be difficult because this delta is like very uneven. But I think if I can like put my tire on each side of this little, whoa. Like this, kind of, maybe? Yeah. Let's go. And then, now I turn straight. Now I turn like this. That scout fuel trailer is, yeah, he's definitely jamming out right now. I might have to... do something here. This is the part I'm actually like a little bit worried about. No. Fuel rave. Actually, you know, I think... I almost think there's a shortcut here. Actually, I'll take a look at it before I move forward. Dude, really? You can definitely... I think you can elude this whole corner. Maybe not. Maybe they actually didn't make... Maybe this is like a drop-off here. I was going to say, you could potentially drive up through here, winch off to your left-hand side, and then just go... Shoo. But yeah, maybe not. Okay. I'm going to do something here. I'm going to throw this in the back for now, if I can get it back there. Hopefully I can extend this far. Oh, yeah. And just let him sit back here for a little bit. Yeah. I'll pin this down. I'll be able to use my winch, and then we'll get by here. Oh, no, the nub. The nub is going to catch. Maybe not. Let's see if I can get him out of the way. Yep. Cool. I think I can just roll it. I think we just roll it out. But here's the other issue at hand is... Now we got it. Good. Ha 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 ha, you're funny. Funny, funny. He's gonna go. Oh, that is funny. Oh, man. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, they're unpacked? Okay, good. I wasn't gonna do this before, but I think we're gonna do this. No, you want to stay down. There we go. Just like that. There we go. There we go. Now just let me push you back. Why aren't you letting me push you back? Let me push you back here. There we go. Cool. Cool. Sit there and shut up. My, oh my, oh my. Yeah, we're stacking these vertically. Or somewhat vertically. Do a little bump. Please bump, please. There we go. Nice, good stuff. Now I just need to get you to go backwards. Okay, wait, don't do that, Dad. Yes. Now I push you back. That'll work. That'll work, I think. Whoa! Chill, 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 chill. No, don't. Flip around. No! Oh. Let's get on hardened ground, or at least good ground for this. Man. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So much hard work. I wanted the masterpiece to work. That's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. I want them to stand straight up like that. Wait. Okay. It's not gonna flip. We're not gonna let it flip. No. I mean, I could actually just roll it out like this. I could just roll it out like this, but I kind of want... There we go. Just like a deck of cards, man. Look at that. This is great. All right. 1 in chat if this is really stupid. 2 in chat if this is genius. Don't worry, I won't be offended. I have done stupid things before. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. Now, you're gonna come along with me, sir. And you're gonna go on top of my truck. Three, 1 and 2. Yeah, it's probably not the best idea, you know, guys. Will this pack? No. Alright. Guess we start. This is mod truck? No. This is the Plaid 440. Plaid 440, buddy. Could the balance gearbox on the 69 be a consideration? Maybe, but then again, I think like just the ability to have high gear is like such a crazy, like advantageous thing. Actually, you know what? I can't do this here. I have to wait. Okay, I can probably do it right here now. Okay. Like just the ability to get into high is like my thing, I guess. Oh, dude, what are you stuck on? He's stuck on something. Okay, cool. There is a lot of overloading right now. I have to go slow, guys, because it's all impact. It could come undone if I am not careful, so I probably won't do this much in the future, but I kind of want to just do it. Just gonna take our time, you know? Enjoy the drive. Enjoy season 16. Got our flashers on. Yeah, Dirt, I think it's I guess you would get a little bit more better fuel consumption just from it being what, 30% rather than, or is it 20 for balanced? %? So I don't know, man. Like getting into high gear and maintaining that, and then also having like a range of low gears is, especially for those times that you can't shift out of auto, like, or I would say out of auto 1. Like low plus is like really good for that. So like if you ever have those times where you're like you're in first gear, you'll shift into second, and it'll automatically shift you back into first because it can't maintain. That's the time I like to like basically just force feed low plus and then just sit until I know I can get out of low plus and then into H. But I don't know. I mean, it could be. You could try it, honestly. You do have a low gear, which is good. And a lower base consumption, that's true. Oh. I can get a kick. There we go. Okay, don't bump my cargo out, please. Thank you. You know, this is probably more of an accurate representation of what you would be, like how fast you'd actually drive these routes if you were in one of these vehicles and doing this. Can we just appreciate this great fuel consumption though? Oh, I'm probably gonna get caught with that tree. Guarantee it. Good thing is, we do have ourselves a concrete factory. Because we made it. And I brought even more goodies. Actually, wait. I need to actually put this on. We're going back to work, guys. Back to work. This gameplay is making you want to buy this. Okay. All right. So, now you guys know. You can stack these low pro cargos like this. Yeah, it's true. You have 1 day left. The Steam sale is still alive right now. This is good, man. I have 5. Okay, so I have 5 pieces in there right now. So let's go like this. Let's go pack. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Generator. I'm actually gonna steal some fuel from the Jenny. Okay, whatever. Everything's full. I think. Oh, I go back. Jat, to buy or not to buy? I would say buy. What's up, Reddy? Welcome in. You're stuck on the cargo from the ship's mission in SnowRunner on. Yes, I can help you with that. Okay, so. What truck are you using right now? Please don't say Twin Steer. Okay, so that is Drummond Island. So I'm taking it, it's this basically, it's this route right here that's probably causing issues. You tried the White Western Star and the Twin Steer. Okay, so what are you hauling with? Both failed horribly. Like, so you're taking 4 slot containers, right? Low saddle or what type of saddle? Or are you using hitch trailer? Is it worth keeping? I think if you are okay with its downsides, then yes. If you're good at driving it, yes, absolutely. The base game is easily 200 hours content, so you can buy the base game. Yeah, it's true. So I think you should use this setup right here. Like this. This is what you should use. Go get yourself the White Western Star, which is a very stable platform for a base game truck. Put that container in the back of here. Okay. Now, what you're going to do is Here, this is a product called Snow Render. Okay, so it's a 3D map. You're gonna drive up this route. What's gonna happen is whenever you turn, okay, your trailer is going to want to dump down this way. This is all slanting downhill, right? It's pretty much you probably dumped it down here, right? What you got to do is you have to literally put it in low gear, apply your diffs, and you're basically going to walk. And what you're going to do is every couple feet you're going to take your winch from your trailer or your truck and attach it somewhere. You're going to advance and then slowly pull in your winch to keep it down from actually flipping off. So you flip right here. So what's happening is when you make this turn, this is all downsloping. So you're just tumbling. So what you do is before you even enter this, start pulling your winch to a hardened tree because some of these break. So what you do is you'll advance, tug a little bit, advance and tug. So you basically keep an eye on your trailer that it's actually keeping its wheels down. And then you'll basically stop, reattach somewhere else. Do not let go of the winch though. So if I can show you this mechanic, let me see if I can go find this. I'll just show you what I mean by this. Okay, let's say you're going toward that hill, right? I'm advancing. I'm in low. I'm going to tip over to my left-hand side. What I'm going to do is I put my winch here. You see how that angle is? See how taut that is? So when I move forward, watch, it goes slack. You don't want it to go slack. So put it in low minus and then just keep it slack or keep it taut. So then it's pulling my wheels down. Stop. When you get to a certain point, advance this up. Same thing. Walk it. Walk it. Walk it. Walk it. Stop. Keep the winch on. New spot. Walk it. See how it's pulling my trailer? I'm making it pull my trailer. That's what you got to do. The whole way until you get out of there. That's literally how you use your winch. So you're basically thinking ahead of the terrain. That's kind of how you have to like do things in SnowRunner. They set it up to basically get you. You don't detach. You always just reattach. If you have a mouse, just use your mouse and just reattach. Or if you feel that you can reattach and you're stable, then you can detach. I probably should make a video on something like that. Those are like little mechanics I probably should touch on. I just haven't. Yeah, but that's my best advice. The Western Star, yeah, the White Western is, I mean, still to this day, he is one of the more well-rounded vehicles in the game, I think. Not the greatest pulling power, has great, I would almost say it has exceptional stability and suspension work with what it has, so... Yeah, I mean, you'll learn new stuff as you go. It just, that's just part of it. Yo, Aaron, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, please tell me I don't have follower only chat on Twitch anymore, do I? I think I turned that off yesterday. Hello, winch. Hello. This is sweet. I actually brought stuff along to craft. This is great. This is great. Because I think I need stuff to craft for that blockage that I have to elude, which is actually the next mission. What does this make? One makes one. One makes two. Interesting. I actually really like that. Thank you, Saber. That means I don't have to bring like 50 of those things over. So what's my next move here? So we just did clearing the way, back to work. A pillar of progress is basically what it is. Yeah. So pillar of progress. I think it just unlocked too. Yeah, it did. No, a service trailer. I do have him down there. Metal beams, concrete blocks. Yucky. Yucky. Chris, thank you for the resub. 6 months, man. Much appreciated. So I need to bring this. 2 metal beams, 2 spare parts. Okay. I'm actually going to... Should I go... Maybe I go use another truck here. What do I want to use? I don't even have the pinnacle on this account. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I don't even have pinnacle. Who am I? Navistar. I want to use this so bad. I do have Adam. Kenny? Which one? There's a lot. There's a lot of Kennys. Oh. Mod View sends its regards. Yeah, I turned it off. I turned it off because I think somebody came in and was like, I've been reading a lot about that follower-only chat. So I'll test it out. If I have trolls come in, I'll turn it back on. Heavy duty, off-road. I mean, I can always jump in the Paystar, dude. You know what? I haven't played MacD in a while. MacD would be pretty sweet. Even the Voron D would be pretty sweet. You're an Azov bootlicker? I am too. Alright, what do you guys think? Let's just choose an off-road truck here. What do y'all think? Off-road or heavy duty? I need something with a crane, low saddle. The Pinnacle's junk in your opinion? Yeah, it's super capable, yeah. Paystar? Bandito. C500. Mercer is very good, yeah. We used a lot of the Mercer. You guys, you know I haven't used in a while is this step. But I need a low saddle. This thing stinks. Not really stinks, but take a B. Honestly, I always use this truck. I'm not going to use this today, I think. All right, what do you guys think? Paystar, Bandit, Mac Defense, Voron D. A Bandit steals the show? Ha ha ha. See, 2 Voron Ds, 2 Paystars, 1 Bandit. Is that 2 Bandits? 3 Voron Ds, 2 Paystars, 2 Bandits. Actually, I think it's 3 Bandits because Corhone said Bandit. Am I using Squeaker? I guess we're using Bandit. I think that was a tiebreaker. The Bandito. We are definitely, most definitely using the off-road doubles. Oh, that hydro. Dang, dude, that looks good. Minus the color. That's like nice. Nice and flush. Okay, we're putting that green on because I'm just going to do it. Oh, I need a roof rack, dude. What am I doing? Is it on there? Trunk. There we go. What a thief. What a thief, dude. I need. What about leftovers? Dude, I have leftovers in my... I have leftovers in my fridge. For some pasta, actually. I need to actually have that sometime today. I don't know if it adjusts. I don't know. Let's flip it. Hey, there's still time. He's beating May. He's beating... with only bandits. Oh. One truck, like a one truck challenge? I thought you were talking about like actual leftovers. I was like, man, you got me excited there. You know, from a guy that's hungry all the time. Okay, let's roll this out, dude. Okay, pillar of progress. Metal beams, concrete blocks. So technically I need to go grab these from Solace, which is... yes. And then there. Okay, cool. I haven't seen that, no. Oh, that's great. Well, GG's. We're done. That's it. He's over. We're over. Done. He's doing co-ops and solos too much pain? Why solo too much of a pain? I mean, that sounds cool, but I don't know, man. Playing one truck, I don't know. Kind of sounds a little bit boring. I don't know. I get that question a lot. It's like people are like, "What if there was one truck you'd play the whole time?" I'm like, I can't. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Oh, multiple bandits. Oh god. What is a group of multiple bandits called? Just bandits? Tip tribe. A band of bandits. Ocean's 11. A gaggle. Yeah, there we go. Gang, mob. There we go. That's a good one. A disaster of bandits. A thief guild. There we go. Is that a reference to Skyrim by chance? Okay, don't smash your nose or tire. Thank you. Greats. Great. This thing is OP, dude. Thing is OP. Overpowered. Because they're gonna steal all your gas. They probably... It'd be kind of funny if the bandit actually had like a crazy, like inefficient engine and they just called it the bandit because it just steals your gas. Or just randomly like taxes your gas tank. Is the Mack better? Is the Kenworth better? Which country makes better trucks? Oh gosh. Question you ask yourself? I don't even know. Ooh, I can say though, man, that suspension travel is beautiful. The Bandit model has no fuel tanks, for real? I did not know that. Wait, let's see. Wait. Yo, I think you're right. Because you can see the glowing. I think you're right, it doesn't. Because you can see the roof rack and this light up. That's interesting. Steals your gas, leaves you halfway stranded. Double fuel consumption below 50%. Ooh. You unlocked with the 605R and then sold him? I'm surprised he didn't steal the 605R from you. No wonder it only has 40 gallons. I think I'm finding my way around this these maps pretty well right now. Whoa. It's under the cab in the middle? Really? I don't even see it glowing. Like, you know they just glow? Like when you punch in? The Bandito. Welcome back, Zing. Whoa, dude. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. Actually, wait. Did I go the wrong direction? No, I didn't. Wait, I did, didn't I? Oh, you stupid. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, dude, wait, I went the wrong... I pulled a Dumb and Dumber. I just pulled a Dumb and Dumber, I think. No, yes, I did. I pulled a Dumb and Dumber. I literally just pulled Dumb and Dumber. I'm supposed to go to Solace Bay. You know what? I mean, I'm supposed to go to... Yeah, I'm supposed to go to Solace, and I'm... You dummy. Literally, I just did a Dumb and Dumber there. I was like wondering, I'm like, why do I see the mission trailer? The Rocky Mountains sure don't look as rockier than this. Okay. Gotta get my trailer. Gotta get my crutch. Gotta get my fix. Oh, wrong one. We're going nuts, man. I blame it on the bandit. Just gonna say that. That counts as a brain flip, yes. Okay, I need to go get coffee, man. I need to go fill up my coffee cup. It's about time. The bandit stole my brains. Wasn't there like a zombie movie where they ate brains and then like the one zombie like got on the radio and he's like, send more cops. Alright, I will be right back. Yo, I'm gonna get some more coffee. I might grab a little snack here and then yeah, we'll go. Maybe we'll properly go in the right direction. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, welcome back. Take a sip of this coffee here. Do you find hauling the scout fuel trailer easier than towing a fuel truck with a winch? Yes. I will say, honestly, what I should be doing is actually placing fuel carriers around the map. But yeah, I'm just lazy. So when I actually play the game, I'll do that. And I won't have a lot of like scout fuel trailers on my trucks. But well, maybe for normal mode, but hard mode I'll probably just have a ton of fuel trucks around. I would rather not have to mess around with any type of like dragging a fuel source with me and just have good fuel stops set up that I can just like really just stop, fill up as I'm going. So I need to kind of iron out that, which I can take a look at here later. Maybe look at some good areas to like set them up. We'll like brainstorm. Dude, please turn. You tow a saddle truck with fuel truck? I mean, I think by any means, you know what I'm saying? However you want to get it done, get it done. I do think though, like having this scout carrier, it basically is like an extra step. Like I have to treat it as like cargo. And then it kind of takes away from the cargo that I can carry, unless I can pack it down on top of like my first set. So it just kind of depends, honestly. Oh yeah, for sure. I think just getting trucks in place to support you, you kind of have to know. Well, I would say this, it's going to be kind of easy here because there's a huge road network, right? So I won't have to worry about terrain not resetting. Like if I just threw, let's say I just threw a truck like in here, like in this mud pit, right? Well, there's a radius that the terrain's just not going to reset. So every time I drive through it, it's just going to be, it's going to get worse and worse and worse. So you kind of want to strategically place them like in hotspot areas that you come by a lot. But then also in areas that the terrain, it's either on like a dirt road, kind of like what you're seeing like right like this, where it's not really going to tear it up that bad, or yeah, or just like, you know, on the highway here or this road. Thanks, Envy. Appreciate that, man. Whoa. Okay, I'm going the right direction. I'm going to Solace Bay. What's my percentage? 122%, 110,000 distance. Wild, man. Wild. You know, dude, there's the bandit right there. Yeah, you should be able to... Is there like a logo of the bandit you can like put on the side of a truck? Or is it only exclusive to like the inside of this thing? Posted fuel trailers? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably his faster cleanup just to tow one around with you, yeah. Yeah, cleanup does kind of suck at the end. I will gladly admit that. I think cleanup on hard mode is probably the worst thing ever. Especially like nowadays, I just don't care about like running them back to the garage. So I will literally incur like 5,000, 8,000, like here and there just to get them back to the garage. But also, 22%, how many missions? 11 missions done, 100,000 already. What does that trend out to be? Is this gonna be like a? Is this gonna be like a million? Over a million? Is this gonna be the first map that we have over a million in credits earned or snow bucks? Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Was my bedroom always messy as a child? No. Actually, I'm actually a pretty clean person, actually. I try to keep things tidy. Not like a clean freak. I hate cleanup, dude. I do. On this game, I hate cleanup. You think it's 1.2 mil? Really? Oh my goodness. You need a SnowRunner? You just bought it? Okay, nice. Nice. You're gonna start Roadcraft tonight? Cool. Whoa, dude, no, please don't, thank you. Oh, thank you. Now my engine's almost damaged. I'm probably so close right now. I think this is like a 40% engine. I do have a roof rack though. Snowflakes? Wait, am I? No! Gosh, I knew it, dude. This thing is a glass cannon, man. Oh. Or I'm just the idiot. Probably the latter. Tiptoe by the cement. Yeah, man, being a loadmaster, you gotta keep things tidy, you know? It's like Tetris. Whoop. What does it say? Ever? Oh. Everstone Cement Company. You know what I might do, actually? I'm probably going to bring some more cement back. Yeah, basically it's like Tetris, but if you fail, yes, the plane crashes because you didn't balance it right. Basically, yeah, it's... What's the damage like on this? It's quite easy to take damage. I think in this game it's, with increased speed, comes increased damage, basically. So the faster you go, and you collide with certain obstacles, I don't know what is the calculation, to be honest. I wouldn't know. To my experiences, faster you go and you collide with something that's, yeah, like immovable, just the more damage you'll take. No, we don't want to get washed away. We don't want to get washed away. We want to turn. Wow. How many subs am I away from 15K? I have no clue. Honestly, I have no clue. If I hit 100,000 subscribers before September 25th, I will change my whole channel's name to my unofficial My unofficial nickname. Honestly, cab view is amazing. Look at this. Look, there's even a jacket back there hanging up. Benches. Look at this, dude. Got a wrench there. It's got a pipe. No, my Air Force call sign I think was ISO. My unofficial SnowRunner nickname is, yeah, the Nate Keeper. 8,500 alt accounts. Bootlicker, that's another one. Oh, that's a good one, Nen. You know what I would do, actually? If it happened, I would actually put out a poll on YouTube. And I would let everyone choose. And I would just change it. It would be like one of those viewer change things, yeah. Blue Falcon. Yeah, Blue Falcon. Is that because I'm always using the blue trailer? The joy of Nate keeping, yes. Man, I gotta say though, man, the suspension is actually really nice on this. Really nice. Feels good. Wish I could take that shortcut, but I can't. It's crazy, man. 4 years. What, 14,000 subscribers? Crazy. Man, when they gave this thing dualies, oh, dude, it's just epic. If I can get a turn. Yes. Cool. What do we need here? A pillar of progress. So 2 metal beams. Concrete blocks are actually found on the other map, but I will bring... I need spare parts though. Service spare parts. So 2 metal beams, 2 service spare parts, and I actually might grab some of that. So, with that being said... Oh yeah, fuel time. Yes, sir. This is probably gonna go on top of the cab. Maybe. Can I actually do this? Will it let me? I think it will. Okay, wait, don't. It has to be like diagonal for this to work. No. Whatever. Why do you want to fight with me? Why do you want to fight with me, trailer? We are friends. Okay. Could you just, like, act right? Okay, there we go. Now, from the corner. Let's try to do something like this. Then it like pulls it up. No! Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Is this game demanding to run at high settings? I think so. But then again, like honestly, I don't see too much of a difference between like medium settings to high. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really see it. There's probably a lot of people that can catch that stuff, but I'm definitely not one. Maybe I can't do this. Wait, I can. I did. Haha, and I can do the old crane to the rear. Here we go, guys. Oh my. What have we done? Okay, I think that's good, right? Okay, spare parts, let's roll. You notice that people have withdrawn from Rootcroft? Rootcroft. Have they really? Alright, let's see how the old Scout Fuel trailer handles on the top of the bucket here. But yeah, I mean, to be honest, Aaron, I've ran this game on a 1080 graphics card on a laptop, like a laptop 1080, and it played fine. Road crap. Oh my goodness. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually stack one of these sideways, these metal beams, in the front of the trailer. I'll kind of show this. This is kind of what I was talking about before. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you run it in medium settings, I think you'll be okay. I mean, I'm not too much of a stickler about what I'm looking at, to be honest. I think on Roadcraft, I even like turned down my graphics a little bit just because I was trying to figure out if it looked like really different, and I couldn't really tell too much, to be honest. And maybe just my eye is not as good as others, but okay, wait, don't flip it, because I think I can go here. This is it. No, that's gonna break. Yep, sure is. But this won't. I think Roadcraft is enjoyable. I would probably add... It's just better to play with a friend or play with someone. Like we had, you know, we played with Zing. I think I played it with District a little bit. Adam here, Tula, Zing, JJ. A little bit with Telemenace. That was in like the day one. We kind of collected everybody together and played. That was a blast. Like if you can do that, it is going to be a very, very enjoyable experience. Just because like everything is not going to take so long, so you really get the like the progression very quickly. Like I think that 4 people, I think if you had like 4 people that were like really solid at playing Roadcraft, you probably could complete a map in like 8 hours time, like one map. Okay. I don't know if the saddle is very good for this right now. Got a 1080 Ti. Is it a desktop? If it's a desktop, then you're fine probably. Road crap. Okay, I need to actually go buy this thing here. Alright, I think I'm gonna do something here. What's my resolution? 1440p. Yeah, I just left it 1440. I think it's service. I probably could have like bought the 4K or downloaded the 4K pack or whatever. Or whatever it was. I just didn't. Oh, grass game, sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna go like this. Yeah, I'm gonna go like this. Service, and then I'm gonna go unpack. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something here. Let me pull this out. I want to put him in the front, actually, because I want to pack my scout down. The load times are pretty bad. I kind of expected that. There we go. That's what I want. Now I unpack. And now I push back. And now we pack again. I'm actually going to put this thing on my packed cargo, actually. So you come with me. On average, how long did it take me to complete a region? I think it depends. Like ones that have 4 maps. I think Amore took me 75 on hard mode. I think NC, North Carolina, took me a little bit longer just because NC is just a more driving distance, I think, as a whole. Yeah, so I would say it's probably going to take, I would say aim for, you know, taking, you know, 100, I would say 100 hours. I will say like a 2-map region from like the year 2, and I would say year 2 pass is probably going to be a little bit longer than the year 3 pass, but year 3 pass 2-map regions are roughly like 30 to 35 hours. Some people can get them done in like 25-ish, I think. Yeah, so okay, so I have 2 of these. I think it's 2, okay, and then concrete blocks. Let's roll out. And I'm just gonna turn this backwards a little bit. Yep, let's roll out. That's the stack right there. It's the Mac pack stack, even though this is not the Mac. There, this feels much better. Much better. He averages 30 to 40 hours per region. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I would have to go back and look at all my hard mode. Please turn. Yeah, I'd have to go back and look at all my hard mode videos and like add them up. But I'm pretty sure I only took, I forget, like, I think it was for season 10. It might have been sub 30, honestly. Turn, please, turn, please, turn, please, thank you. Wow, dude. Not the best turning radius. Oh, the spare parts. I could have turned those sideways. Maybe I won't do that. Dude, I mean, 550 hours is quite a bit. That's some good hours, man. I would say, like, rookie hours are, like, sub 50. You know what I mean? But I think that's, you got some good hours underneath your belt. That's a lot, dude. Look at the bandit, man. He's just stealing. Thief. Thief in the morning, stealing people's cargo. Oh, he's gonna crawl out of this. Surely. Surely. $2,500, 682, nice. Wow, same save file. That's crazy. I'm glad your save file is held up because, man, I've heard about a lot of people's getting deleted. That's awesome. I'm wondering if I should overstack. No, I guess I'll just wait. I'll wait. I won't do this. I'll just keep going. We're fine. $461 according to PS5. Which is quite a pain, you must say. Yeah, it kind of is, yeah. No. Oh. You just get endless amounts of gameplay. There is a lot of gameplay for this game. I would probably say it's safe to say that you have... I would guarantee, well maybe not guarantee, I would probably say it's 1,000 hours from Season 1 through Season 16. I think I even said that back in like Season 12. I mean, I've literally see people on Reddit, they've finished, you know, Michigan in 200 hours. So if the base regions are taking you that long, which it's okay. I mean, your first time playthrough, I think like you start to like build momentum and speed as like you start playing, or as you continue playing, right? But I still think some of these maps, they just take a while to move stuff. So base game took you 163. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So that's averaging what? Like that's a little over 50 hours. I think probably Michigan probably was the longest of that, just because of like being on highway tires a lot, not having like an off-road gearbox for a little bit. You don't have a crazy amount of trucks. Just like, yeah. Yeah, I definitely think it was. I think Tamir, well, I'll say this, Alaska was not that long for sure. I definitely think my first playthrough of Alaska took me a while though, because I was doing like 1Z, 2Z missions and not like doing multiple missions in one run, I guess. Tamir up to 775. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's okay to take your time. Yeah, totally okay to take your time. Roadcrap does use Steam Cloud. Roadcrap. Really? Oh, man. Okay, to Selton River. Oh, it does not use Steam Cloud. Okay. Oh yeah, once you figure out the highway, get your fuel set up there, because there's so much of it. You could just manipulate trailers in Alaska and just move them around to your liking as you're like doing missions. Yeah, you just run it. Yo, Bogey, thank you for those, oh my gosh, thank you for those bits, man. I just missed that. I missed that notification. That was like a long time ago. I think that was when we flipped over. My goodness, man, I apologize. Thank you. If you're still here. The OneDrive was wiped clean. Thousands of... what? That's terrible. When do we... I feel like I never used this place. Like, I'm never using this at all. I wonder when I start using this place. Well, the rail shop. To use rails, I'm gonna have to. But, like, for bricks and other things. It's weird. Turn, little bandit. You have backups, but still, that's kind of crazy. Something I would do if you're on PlayStation, not PlayStation, I mean PC is, yeah, definitely taking your save file and just moving it onto a hard drive. Something I've been doing actually is, I'm starting to download my videos I've made, like edited videos, and just keep them on a hard drive just in case, like, my YouTube channel would be deleted for some reason. Who knows what YouTube would do. So I've kind of been doing that lately. Welcome back, Zing. Hey, Zing, did you see Neighbor's his thumbnail? What's going on with my mouse here? Get out of the way. For his last video, the one where he was leaving Dawn. That was, yeah, it was so good, dude. I saw it after stream and I was just cracking up, dude. I mean, I've heard people have it happen on console too. I just don't know. It's definitely happened to me before, so hasn't happened in a long time, but I need to get a 16 terabyte, to be honest. That'd be great. I have a 4 hard drive that's like, it's kind of old, but it's still like a decent one. So many roads, dude. Huh? Oh, you mean like an external, I have NVMe, yeah. Yeah, like my solid state's NVMe, but like I'm starting to like download old content and just put it onto like an external drive just to have it, just in case something would happen. $5 terabytes for $100? That's not bad. I need to clean out my external hard drive a little bit too. I need to go through and kind of throw out some old stuff. I've had it since like 2015. It does the job though. What's up, gamer? Welcome in. You have 4? Wow. My brother-in-law, he's a physician, and he's starting to make videos of, like, how to say this, like podcast of like covering different medical topics, like medical conditions and stuff like that, and his setup is absolutely amazing. So he like contacted me about like what computer to get and stuff like that. And I was like, look, man, if you're gonna be using 3 cameras like simultaneously, you need something to be able to encode like all 3 of those that feed at the same time. And I was like, I hate to say this to you, but I think you need to like really put some money forth to make this setup, because like he had his old computer and he couldn't even like record it past like 2000 bit rate. And I was like, man, that's just not gonna, it's not gonna be good enough. So he bought like a beefy computer, and they literally put it together at the Micro Center for him. Yeah, it was insane. I know, honestly. Excuse me. You're playing Mud Runner, but I'm going to get Snow Runner. What DLC is the best for the money? I would say, James, I would say this. I would say get the base game of Snow Runner. If you're playing on Steam, the Steam sale is only active today and tomorrow, and I think it ends. So I think if you want to just make a, I would say buy year passes. A year pass will give you four different regions, so it's a lot of gameplay. I would actually buy like year 1 pass, year 2, and then I think as you kind of play, which is going to take you a long time, not gonna lie. Yeah, there's different truck DLCs if you want to get those. If you want to check out different ones, I have reviews on every single one of them on my channel. I actually have a tier list, even comparing them as well. So, but yeah, I would take advantage of the Steam summer sale. It's huge. Jats and nothing else till 100 hours. Yeah, I would say that's another thing. I mean, the Jat tire pack is kind of nice. I don't know if that will make things too confusing for a new player though. But yeah, I would say maybe. If you do get the Jat tire pack, I would say watch my Jat tire review, just to kind of give yourself some info. You live in Photoshop all day long? Oh gosh. Yeah, for editing and stuff, you definitely need some good horsepower. SnowRunner year 1 pass for 19 euros. Wow. Oh, nice. Okay, so you're on PS5. Okay. I'm gonna grab. What is that? I should probably touch this zone. I don't know what this is. Ouch! No. Whatever. Hopefully there's a repair zone somewhere, because I just ripped myself. Oh, you know what I didn't do? That was so dumb. I should have used these trucks over here to repair myself. That was really stupid, but okay. Oh, let's see, how do we get here? Same way. Hit here, go down to the river delta. Try not to flip over there, which is going to be an interesting thing. Try not to flip over here, and then deliver that to the shore. Let's go. Please don't. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's remember to slow down. Yes, if you bought the year 4 pass. Yeah. If you bought year 4 pass, you'd have access to every single map that releases when it releases. So you'd have season 13, 14, 15, and then you'd have 16 when it releases, so. But yeah, I think if anyone is starting to play the game, I think a must is always completing the base game. I think the second thing, your second bet is playing the game chronologically, at least through the year 1 pass, at the very least, because basically there's different mechanics that get introduced, and I think if you just jump into like season 16 and then like you start seeing all these weird things, it's kind of like overload, right? Because you don't know what these things are. Like crafting gets kind of put in there in like season 2. The prototype trailer, which can be relevant, I guess. Actually, I need to stop this because he's gonna flip out. Stuff like that. We have been eating good pretty much, yeah. Last few seasons, yeah. I had a feeling, man, when season 13 came out, I was like, I think this is gonna be a good year. If I lived in Egypt, you wouldn't want to be my camel. What's up, Zero? Welcome in. I know, right? Comes with the anniversary DLC. The anniversary DLC is 2 vehicles that are for free. HX520 and the Cat CT681. Very, very good trucks, actually. And they're free. So, yeah, definitely get the anniversary DLC. Well, I think they're good. Yeah, it's actually one of my favorite trucks, actually, is the CT681. It's one of them. I used to really hate that truck, too, back in the day. I just became a lover of it. Probably since, like, 22? Yeah, like 22-ish. Let's go down this way. Let's go down this way for starters. Oh, that's much easier. Yeah, maybe we'll just take that route this time, or for the rest of the duration of this. Well, actually, I'm not going to have to go down here anymore. Oh, but this is going to be interesting, though. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Yeah. I might have to do a... Yeah, I have to do a nice little maneuver here again, I think. So I think as soon as my trailer contacts that rock, we go into the drinky drink. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, it's true. The music is the best. I think SnowRunner music is awesome. Yeah, 681 is great. It's like a rare case of The bigger engine is the move, or the bigger engine is more efficient than... And usually, like, American trucks aren't the most efficient vehicles, but that one is. Okay, let's go like this. Keep this to the rear. Turn this around. What's up, Peter? Welcome in. Like this, and then we pull. Please, just stand up. Stand up! Yes! Cola music is great, yeah. Oh yeah, dude. This thing is... We're doing good. We're doing okay. Okay, I'm gonna like, trying to think here if I should do what I think I should do. Actually, I might just send it and just try to just hope for the best. Let's just send it. Yeah, let's just send this off. Sure, why not? I'm gonna go this way, the high route this time, actually. Turn, sir. Thank you. Dude, the bandit's crushing it right now. Can I just punch the H? If I can get the turn in, I'll punch the H. Okay. You think you're having new respect for the bandit? Honestly, it's a good truck, man. I do think that it getting doubles was like probably one of the biggest upgrades like ever. Except for that's my only issue. Is the frame length is a little long. I am getting a little bit of like collision with the trailer, but it's okay. What's up, Enoch? Welcome in. The wee fuel tanker. Yeah, it's actually really big. Has a decent amount actually, so it's nice. Okay, nice. Let's go back. Wait, can I deliver here? Cool. Is it gonna let me pack? Oh my gosh, it does. I didn't get concrete yet. Wait, I did it. Oh, wait. Yeah. I got it. Concrete. Do I run back over there and get concrete real quick? Yes, I do. I'll use the bandit to do this. I'll use the bandit. Why not? Let's complete this with bandit. What's up, Elijah? Welcome in. It's a good truck, man. It's a good one. I think it's kind of shows that it's pretty versatile. Pretty versatile. Probably not the best at some things, and you can kind of set it to, but I would say it's pretty versatile. Yeah, just straight down that route. Go get these concrete blocks and call it good. Got ourselves a bridge. Did I finish Roadcraft? Yeah, I did. It might have been... Kind of was really good timing, to be honest. I don't know, it was really good timing. I honestly, I wouldn't have completed it if I didn't play hard mode, or I would say if I didn't play co-op. I had like Tula, District, Adam, stuff like that helping me out, so it was really nice. Very good timing for PTS, yeah. Yeah, Saber dropped the PTS like without really telling anybody. Like there was no like forewarning. It was just like, hey, happy Thursday. Here's the PTS season 16. See you guys. Do I think Roadcraft will have longevity? I don't think it'll have the longevity of SnowRunner. Yeah, I feel like this game is... The Runner series has built itself a... How do I say this? A community that I think will never be satisfied with anything but what SnowRunner is, I think. I do think the good thing about Roadcraft is a lot of players who play like other genres of games have been really enjoying it. I think that was a really good thing. I need to move all this junk. Concrete blocks? Cool. Alright. So, concrete blocks. Uno dos. Yeah, there's still updates coming to RC, yeah. Yeah, I mean, SnowRunner is super addictive. I think it's much more addictive than Roadcraft, I'll be real. I do say that from playing with friends, I think Roadcraft is a better move. Like if I were to like buy a game like strictly just for like family friendly game night or like friend to game night, it probably would be Roadcraft over SnowRunner just because yeah, co-op in SnowRunner is kind of garbage. As a single player game, it's great. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I think there's just... But they've also kind of built... The Runner series has kind of been around for a long time. Like you had Spin Tires, Mud Runner, and then, yeah, SnowRunner just kind of came into the scene and it blew up. I think it just blew up. You know, going back to like this map and like how I think things are gonna go, Zing did say something interesting and I didn't really like pay attention to it, but now I kind of understand. He said there's gonna be a lot of driving around empty, and I can see that. Like most of my trucks, I'm pretty sure I have most of my trucks are on Selton River. And to get things done in Selton River, I literally have to traverse all the way through Selton River National Park to get to Solace Bay to derive cargo. So it's going to be like a lot of like back and forth, back and forth. What are my thoughts on expeditions? I made a review on that. Actually, you can check it out if you want to see like my, I would say like clear, concise thoughts. In general, it's just not my cup of tea. It's really not. I think I like hauling cargo, and expeditions is not that. So, like, I like doing stuff like this. This is really what I love. They're allergic to stickers? Are they really? Yeah, it's true. It's tough trying to get your friends to like hook on to this, but I think like if you can get somebody to jump on SnowRunner, like it becomes very addictive. Look at that, boys. Dude, the pillar of progress. Okay, so now that means that I can just run this road completely up here, free and clear to this concrete plant. The next order of business, I think, is called The Only Way. So the only way... Wait. I didn't do maps in mud. That's right. So, bring this back up. Maps in mud. I skipped this, but it was on my list of like to do. I just didn't do it. So, go back to here. Go to, where's maps in mud? This is what you do. It's like whenever you go scout Solace Bay, just have this one on. And then you'll just find these as you go. Pretty much. Yeah, I think that's what... Yeah, I think, I mean, like, there's... I think people enjoy expeditions. I just feel like it was too far off the mark. Do you know what I mean? It was just too far. That's just my opinion, though. Like, there's a lot of folks that really, really enjoy it. And, like, good on them. I'm glad for them. It's just... I just couldn't do it. Like I threw 20 hours at it and I just couldn't like find myself like wanting to play it. So. Wow, dude. 120 distance. 120k. But anyways, I think that is where I will leave you guys today. That is almost 6 hours on stream. I was going to go a little bit longer, but yeah, I think I'm going to just kind of chill out, get something to eat. And yeah, I don't even know if I have COVID yet, so I probably should get myself tested. It was really great having you guys. Thank you guys for the bits, the subs, the follows, the good conversation. We had a blast today. If you guys want to see... I'm going to try to fine tune this list here on like what to do or what I think you should do off the rip of season 16. If anyone wants that sheet or whatever, I can just give it to you guys. But I think it's a pretty good, it's basically just kind of like season 15, just clearing blockages and roads and getting infrastructure up and running. And then after that, I think it's just basically just running the mission. So yeah. Anyways, y'all, I'm gonna get out of here. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will probably see you guys back here tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing SnowRunner or not. We might play some Manor Lords, and then couple that with like some World of Warships later, or I might play some World of Warcraft, which I started a character on just recently. So until then, guys, hope you have a wonderful day. God bless and stay upright. We'll see ya.